as well. Because why not? Why shouldn't I be live on YouTube right now? I can't think of a single reason why not. I like to create things. Go live, YouTube. I don't even know if I have to click on that or if I can just click on this. I'd be like, oh, now I'm live. I am. Yeah, that is how it works. Let me change up the... What do you call it? The title? The title? Let me change that. Oh, well, actually, no, it's pretty good the way it is right now. I don't know, drawing stream? Drawing stream. I'll just put in today's date. It's really lame. Oh, shit. Is that an ad? Really? Oh, I can't believe this. Nope. No, I'm not dealing with that. Let me see. Doodly-doodly. Let's fix that. That's not happening again. Nope. That is not happening for a second time. Fool me once, shame on you. And then that's the end of it. Link the YouTube, you bum? Why? If people are watching me on Twitch, why should I link the YouTube? Give me a reason. Give me a reason not to put this, not to put this funny device to my head. That uses that propels lead. That propels lead at high speed. Give me one reason. Right. That should be the end of that. The ads. I can't believe that. Anyway. Rookie streamer double dip. That's true. I guess I could. I guess I could. I guess I should. Why not? Can I grab the link from YouTube? If I can't grab the link from YouTube, that's retarded. Like from the I should be able to get it from the stream is what I'm saying. Like why not? Why not? I said that in a dumb way. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Here we go. There. I'll pin it. There. For like, it's gonna stay up for fucking an hour. Why not? Not to trauma dump, but I remember my mom watching me play through some of the earlier Ratchet and Clank games. How's that trauma dumping? Oh yeah. No, yeah, I think I kind of know. I think I kind of know already. She is dead now. Yeah, I kind of thought that may be the case. To kind of mirror what you got going on there. I remember in it was Ratchet and Clank 2, right? In Ratchet and Clank 2, I remember the arena. It had like, I don't know, it's like an arena where you could fight for bolts for money. And there was a boss called Chainblade, and I could not fucking beat him. I could not beat Chainblade. I couldn't do it. I sucked. And I was so bad I had to call I was like, Mom! Well, we don't say mom, we say mum. Mom, I need your help. I can't beat him. He's too tough, Mom. And my mother, who, like, you know, she couldn't fucking, hey, come in and play this game you've never played before in your life and beat a boss. And she couldn't do it. But her failing to do it is what pushed me over the edge and got me there. I was like, oh, I can't let this guy beat my mother. If only I had that same resolve whenever my father started kicking the shit out of her. No. No, That's not real. Okay, I'm recording this now. I wanted to save this. I wanted to get this recorded. But Ratchet and Clank, right? So it was from the last stream. Last stream was in like the evening. And I was like, what do you guys want me to draw? I just finished off a commission and I was like, oh man, I don't know what to draw. I still want to draw something, but I don't know what to do. Didn't even know I draw faces like that. Well, you see, because I don't really draw faces. Well, think about it like this, right? When have you come into a stream and I've been drawing a thing that is not a mech? You know? Exactly, right? Because that's all I get commissioned to do is mechs. But I was listening to a Ratchet and Clank OST, and I was talking about, oh man, Ratchet and Clank this, Ratchet and Clank that, and then somebody's like, hey, why don't you draw Ratchet and Clank? And I tried to do it from memory, and I had to eventually look. It's better that I did. But yeah, I was just thinking, you know, like, Ratchet has some serious edge. He used to have some serious edge before they made him a... I gotta remember, like, I'm streaming before I start saying. Where's Clank? He's here in the back looking kind of menacing. He's squinting his eyes. He's squinting them. YouTube says that you're my #1 fan. That's insane. And I'll probably lie. It's just false. It's just, that's not true. That can't be the case. You're probably my #1 because you're the only person watching on YouTube. But yeah, no, I made him look kind of menacing here in the back. You know, you fucked up if Clank is looking at you with a slinty Chinese eyes. Just the same way with actual Asians is you can't really trust them because of their suspicious eyes. They're always giving you the side eye. Now, I was thinking with Ratchet, you know, the Ratchet and Clank games, Ratchet is edgy. He is. He makes threats about killing people, and then he kills them. He does. He runs. And like in those games, like Ratchet fucking kills maybe thousands of things. And you're like, oh, but come on. He's mostly like blowing up robots. He's like, yeah, but the game's established that the robots are sentient. And as well as that, think of all of the animals. And then there's also like mercenaries and just straight up dudes. Just straight up other alien dudes he's killing. But you believe it. Like, you believe Ratchet's the kind of guy, yeah, he would kill you. So I was thinking, you know, I think he should have maybe some big angry eyebrows. And I was also thinking in the first game where he first starts off, right, and on his journey with Clank here, he doesn't wear a helmet. In every game after, armor is available, and he has helmets, and even like visors and shit. So I was thinking, what if there's a reason? What if he started wearing a helmet because of the amount of like wounds he took to the face, like all shrapnel and shit, shrapnel and projectiles, and even getting clobbered in the face. I mean, space is full of Asians. We just don't know it yet. If you ever look, the characters, and all of the characters in those games have less than 5 fingers. Ratchet is the only character that has 5 fingers. But the reason that every other character... Did I draw it somewhere? I think I did, but I erased it. The reason that every other character... Well, no, I already... No, this is how. I don't need to post my source. I can use... like Sherlock Holmes deductive reasoning, right? To know why. Every character has only 3 fingers. That scared the shit out of me. Good, it's working as intended. And you're like, okay, well, so what? They have 3 fingers. What's that got to do with Asians, right? Well, if you look at the Chinese, it's actually a very common thing for them to have 2 or 3 fingers and a thumb because of factory accidents. So it's a very common thing actually for them to lose two or more fingers in factory accidents. So it kind of makes sense then. It kind of all lines up. And if you don't believe me, this is actually so much of a thing that the game Abe's Odyssey, if you're familiar with the game Abe's Odyssey, the character you play as Abe has about that many-ish fingers. And on the moon, it's got a print of their hand to show that, like, hey, you're kind of, there's some sort of like greater destiny and plan for your people, you know, so much so that look, the moon has the printout of your hand, of your people's hands. The game got flack in China because it thought it was making fun of disabled people or people that lost fingers. I'm not fucking joking. This is real. This is super real. This is a real thing. I'm not fucking with you. If you look up like Abe's Odyssey hand controversy, if you say Grok, what the hell's going on there? It'll tell you that, yeah, because a bunch of Chinese or Vietnamese or just Asians in general keep losing fingers in factories. They were like, what? They weren't like, what the hell? Like, no, that you're an American. That's how you say it. But no, they were like, yeah, what's going on here? You making fun of us? And then so they actually had to change it. They had to change it. They actually had to add in the extra finger. This is, I believe. I don't know if they added, you know, all 5, or if it was just like, oh, we'll just add one more, or it's a weird shape or something. I don't quite remember that detail, but yes, this is true. I swear, this is true. This is a very true thing that I am saying. You can trust me. you can just trust me on this one. Why was I talking about Ratchet? Oh yeah. So I was talking about earlier before I started recording. You did some digging, and what did you find? You found that I was correct, and everything I said was true. You come crawling back. Oh, Simple Saint, you were right about everything. You know your stuff. I should have never doubted you. I'm sorry, let me back in the stream. Oh, well, I'll think about it, I guess. Well, come on, what do you have to say? What do you have to say? What did you find? Any gold nuggets? Any gold nuggets of truth? And confirmation? It was the Japanese. I don't believe that. That makes sense though. However, that does make sense. Yeah, because his people are literally slaves. So being a lower class, and actually not even just that. It's straight up as well. Like, no, they're cattle. That's the plot of the first game, is they're gonna turn Abe's people into cattle. They're going to turn them into food. Even though they had been like essentially slaves up until that point. So yeah, kind of makes sense. So I was half right. I was half right. It wasn't due to factory stuff, although I still believe the factory stuff. But then again, think about it now. If I was thinking about what I was saying, I was thinking, would the Chinese really care? Maybe not. Maybe not the Chinese, but somebody. I knew that somebody. I knew that somebody was. Listen, I might have got some details incorrect, but I got the outline. And if anything, doesn't that matter more? Anyway, right. Ratchet is edgy. He is. He kills people. He knows what death is and what murder is. Now, there are two kinds of like characters in fiction, really. Like all characters in fiction can be sorted into one of two groups. Either they know what sex is or they don't know. And Ratchet knows. He knows what sex is. I mean, he knows what death is, right? But that doesn't mean he knows what sex is. A character, for example, that knows what death is but doesn't know what sex is Master Chief. He does not know what sex is. He just doesn't. He knows what death and killing is and all of that. He knows what that is. He does not know what sex is. He does not know. And that's good. He doesn't need to know. But Ratchet knows what sex and death is. And I had to be really restrained while drawing his fucking codpiece not to give him a massive cock. But you know what? He doesn't need it. Dude saved multiple... By the third game, he has saved 2 galaxies. He does not need a huge dick. He does not need a huge dick. Anyway, I assume you played Oddworld Stranger's Wrath? Nope. Never played it. Actually, that's not true. I played it once at a friend's house. But maybe for like 10 minutes. I was very interested in the game, though. And I couldn't... The reason I couldn't is because I didn't have an Xbox and or a GameCube or anything that was on. But then by the time that I did, I'm a Halo head now. Halo, I'm all about Halo. That's it. The Halo. But I was very interested in the game. I thought visually it was very, very cool, and the world, I had never seen in a game, right? I had never seen such a odd world. Because I'd actually came across Stranger's Wrath. Stranger's Wrath is actually what then got me to see like Oddworld. That's what led me down that path. Because like, whoa, I need to know more about this. But of course, I typed in Oddworld, and then what's this? Abe's Odyssey. And I loved the creatures, their designs. I loved the world building was pretty cool. I liked how unique things were. I actually got real excited one time because I almost had a commission for an Oddworld character. But then they changed it. Like, I was so annoyed. They changed the commission last minute. Actually, I was kind of fucking furious, to be honest. I should have charged them more. I slightly respect you less. Fuck you. I don't really care. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. What a defense mechanism. Hey, I kind of respect you less. Oh, really? Fuck you. I don't care. Fuck you. I don't care. Still think I'm a great person? Oh, wow, thanks. Wow, what a fucking backhanded... What a backhanded way to go about things. So slimy. You know how I know you don't wear trousers? Is because I know you're a snake. You're an oily, slippery snake. Disguising compliments, or disguising insults as compliments. You're the kind of person that says, "Well, I'm sorry you feel that way." I'm sorry you feel like that. Hey, I'm sorry if I made you angry. Oh, well, you did make me angry. Oh, well, I mean, is that really my fault, though? What you just said, you were sorry. Well, sorry, but I mean, I didn't know for sure if I made you angry. Now you're telling me I did for sure. Well, how did that happen? I wasn't trying to make you angry. Well, you did. You made me very angry. What you did was very, very disrespectful. Yeah, but, you know, I mean, I didn't know that was disrespectful. It was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter if you knew, right? You understand, like, what you did was not good. I understand you didn't do it maliciously. Right, well, okay, but, you know, I didn't know. I understand you didn't know, but you still did it. Okay? I'm trying to make you aware. Okay, I'm aware of the situation. Now what? Alright, dude, there's no reason to be fucking difficult here. I'm not being difficult. Why are you swearing? Well, I'm getting kind of impatient with you here. Why? I didn't do anything wrong. What the fuck? You typed that as, like, that's sent. You typed that and sent that as I said that. That's crazy. Anyway, by the way, I'm just working on this a little bit to warm up, but also kind of to stall a little bit. Because I was waiting for some clients to get back to me, because it's more than one person looking for this. I sent this off to them just to get the go-ahead, to see if this is okay. So I'm waiting. I was kind of waiting on them. I sent it a while ago. They haven't got back to me. So if they don't get back to me, maybe let's say like the next, I'll give them like 10 minutes. Maybe I'll give them a little bit more. Maybe, right? I like the concept too, but I don't know. I have like a suspicion that they're gonna come back to me and say, no, it's not exactly what they're looking for. However, right, the reference, because it's another Lancer mech. Surprise, surprise. This is for a supplement, and they've sent me how the other mechs, because they've seemed to have commissioned different artists for each of the mechs. However, one artist in particular here has done 2, but for the most part, more of the mechs than not are very, very streamlined. Like, they're very streamlined. They're very like smooth and like soft surfaces. So that's what I did with this, because to be honest, I wasn't really given much else to go off of. So I was like, I guess, you know, if I want to stay in theme. So you're too edgy. Me? I don't think I'm edgy enough. You know, if I'm not making people upset, then I'm not really being edgy. I think I should be more edgy. And then also I have this I have to work on. I'm working on some, what is it? What are they called? Emblems. I spelt. Whenever I type out the names of stuff, I just type it out really half-assed and really quick. So a lot of the time, it actually doesn't even come out as the word. I poorly typed in emblems. EMBULOMS. Oh, fuck. So, but anyway, I have 5. I have 5 to do. Let me see if I can... So I've got one to do that's like a burning shield. Another that is like a spear with some more heraldry on it. Excuse me. Heraldry on heraldry. Then I've got guns. A hand puppeteer stringing an eyeball open. And a cloaked dude going up a hill, or a mountain maybe, with a bunch of eyes around it. This one I'm going to change up. This is what, like, I basically have done them how the client has asked for them. But then there's like a period where like, alright, listen, you know, this is what you've asked for, but I think it would be better if I do this instead. But these things at the side stay the same. So I'm just going to... And like they're also very simple. Like there's not a lot of complexity and the client's very firm on them, and I'm like, that's fine too. So I'm just going to do them up until they're pretty much like almost done. Like these lines I'm putting down here, they're not going to be the lines, but the lines I do on top of these will be. And they'll be pretty close to something like that. Same with this material here. It's not ribbon. Again, it's, I forget what it's called. But yeah, that'll all be done. And also it's symmetry as well. So it's, you know, banging that out is easy peasy. So yeah, I'm gonna give these guys though a little more time to get back to me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna jump into this. And the reason being is that this is obviously way more interesting to watch, I suppose. And also it would take up most of my thinking, this is a good time for my brain to be working. Whereas with this, it's all very simple work. This is really, I'm not fucking designing a mech in this. Like, oh, a shield that's on fire. Okay. Oh, like a spear or a halberd or whatever with some heraldry on it. Okay. All of this, like this drawing that hand will probably be the most complex thing I do out of all this. So yeah, so just stalling with some Ratchet. Yeah, but Ratchet used to be edgy and cool. Do you remember whenever I told you about my Magic the Gathering deck, and you told me that you don't care and to go screw myself? Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Did you? Did you go to the bed? Did you go to the bedroom and you know, you start getting ready, and then the wife comes in and she's like, "Oh, okay, honey. You know, I didn't know you wanted to eat tonight." Like, "Oh, no, just me." Ooh. She gets confused. What do you mean? No, just me. Streamer told me to screw myself. Just one tonight, baby. And it's going well. I don't quite understand like how this works. So you take like these cards and you form a deck, and you're basically saying, I think that this selection of cards, this combination that forms a deck is a good combination. It's a winning one. It's good. So then a bunch of people see that, and then they can buy those cards directly from the deck that you have created. Is that right? But like, you don't get anything, right? Except for like maybe notification that, oh, people are looking at this and they think it's sweet. I think it's fucking epic. Am I right in saying that? Am I wrong? People can try my combination of cards in a lot of different mediums. They don't have to pay for it. Oh, okay. I suppose because, yeah, there's also like a... Isn't there like a Magic the Gathering game? Well, I suppose that's good, right? I guess. You know, it shows that you kind of know your stuff a great deal whenever it comes to Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Is the meta for that game like always changing? Because it's been around a while, you know. That's the thing I think about is sure, like I think a problem that's hard to like future-proof is like people figuring out the meta of a game if it's been running long enough. Scary times. Starcross. How's it going? Actually glad to see you here. I would still be doing. I was actually going to be doing a late stream today as well. I was thinking, just for Starcross, just for him, that funny little guy, just for my Irish kin, down past that non-existent border. Doing a fake, as an Irishman, doing a fake Irish accent is so funny to me. The meta adjusts based on the cards that get released and the cards that get banned. But I guess that's always happening too. You had mentioned cards are always being like scrubbed. What was it, every 2 years? Just that big bit of totally not that there water. Yep. Well, actually, no. I can't say that because the border got moved. the border got moved. The border got moved to. Holy shit! Powerless. This is gonna blow your mind, right? This is going to blow your mind because you wouldn't know. Wait, cards get fucking banned every 6 months? That's insane. So doesn't that mean you have to constantly be buying new cards? Holy shit. I don't know. Maybe an addiction to smoking. Not all, just some. Oh well, okay. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. Because I was looking, and some of those cards are real expensive to get individually, you know. By the way, Starcross, we were talking about how like Ratchet like knows what sex is. Ratchet and Doomslayer went to a bar. I was thinking about this. I shit you not. I was thinking about this. I think Ratchet could kill Doomslayer. You know, like all of those, like I see them all the time. I think they're lame, but I see them all the time. Whenever it's like, it's like anime character versus anime character. Like, Goku could kill so-and-so. Or that kid with the green hair from, what's it called? My Hero Academia or whatever. Getting soloed by fucking Spider-Man or some shit. But I was thinking about it, right? I was just thinking about it when I was drawing Ratchet. I was thinking, Ratchet could kill Doomslayer. Ratchet, I'm pretty sure, Ratchet, because it's so cartoony. Like, Ratchet has access to a gun that can turn, like, living things into sheep. Not even just living things, just things into sheep. Or ducks. And then he hits the, regardless of how strong they were, prior to becoming sheep or a duck, or a penguin, if he hits them once, they die instantly. With a wrench. Or, you know, like, even in the later games, it gets insane. He's a gun that can make you uncontrollably dance. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't help it. You collect some of the expensive cards, but you proxy others. Okay. This is what I'm saying. 90% of Anom, I don't know what that is, would body Doomslayer. Let's get straight right now. Wait, Ratchet would not kill it? No, Ratchet would kill Doomslayer. Ratchet could kill Doomslayer, I think, pretty easily. Because he refuses to die, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ratchet could do some insane shit. Like he could use a gun that like there's one, I'm pretty sure there's a gun that is just a black hole. Doomslayer's not getting out of that. Gone. He's getting turned into bolts. Yeah. He's gonna turn him into money. Or, I know, Ratchet will take out the vacuum gun that sucks enemies in and then fires them. Which, when fully upgraded, even big enemies can get sucked in. But yeah, he would just suck them in and then put the gun away. he would suck Doomslayer into the gun and then put the gun away and never use it again. And now Doomslayer is just part of Ratchet's inventory. Just like as if in Resident Evil 4, whenever you take out your briefcase, and you know, like, you can have like fish in a slot or an egg, it would be like Doomslayer. He just takes up a slot. He totally could. I'm not even joking. Ratchet could easily, as long as every game is canon. This is the thing, and this is the problem, right? Because technically there's two different Ratchets. There's the Ratchet that that goes all the way up to Gladiator, right? But then Tools of Destruction, whenever like the first PS3 release, it's a totally new Ratchet. Because they basically there's four. No, not four. There's three. So there's Tools of Destruction, and that goes all the way up to like the fucking, I think it's like Into the Nexus. But then there's the 2016 game where they does anyone remember that they did a fucking Ratchet and Clank movie? And the game was a tie-in to the movie? Not a tie-in, it just was. It just was actually the movie. So there's that one. And then now, I don't know if that one is the same one. I think that one is the same one as this. No, it's not. It's not. Because then they go back. Then they go back for the latest one that came out. With the girl Ratchet. What's her name? Rivet. With the robot arm. So there's three. There's three. Doom existed and actively fucked people up in a timeless realm, so there it goes. The black hole thing, and he'd still be alive in that gun. No, he's not. He's not. He's not getting out of there. If you turned him into a sheep, if you know, this is only if Ratchet uses one weapon on him. If Ratchet turns him into a sheep or a penguin and then sucks him into that gun, he's fucked. He's not getting out of there. What's he gonna do? What's Doomslayer gonna do as a penguin trapped in a gun? And don't say that Doomslayer can't be contained, right? Doomslayer in 2016 was literally contained, and it was only because of the intervention of outside sources that he was freed. In fact, any time Doomslayer has been trapped, he's never technically freed himself without the help of somebody else. Even in the latest game, the only way he could free himself was with a device that was planted on him earlier. And you could be like, oh, but what about when he died? They had to resurrect him. He was resurrected. It's not that I refuse to die. He had to be resurrected. They were doing a fucking ritual, and he appeared there. Like, so you clearly, to resurrect him, yes, he can do stuff, but it's not all just him. Somebody has to be doing something on the alive side of existence to get him out. Not to mention, Ratchet's got a freaking sweet wrench. He'd hit Doomguy in the head one time. I should draw that. I should draw Ratchet killing Doomslayer. Holy shit! Wouldn't that be awesome? Mr. Saint, you seem chronically online. Are you familiar with the collaborative writing project called SCP Wiki? I mean, first of all, I'm not chronically online, but I do know what that is. I do know people like, yes, that pretty much anybody can just write up an SCP, and it's like SCP 182657835. I know that anybody can just make an SCP, and it just goes on the SCP Wiki. And I know it's probably more. There's more to it than that, but yes, I know that I know what that stuff is. And I'm not super familiar with like each one, and honestly, I kind of don't care because SCP can be anything. It can be a phone. Oh, it's a phone? Yes, it's a phone. Well, what does it do? When you pick it up, you can hear the voices of the dead. I'm like, oh, okay. What do they say? I don't know, because they're speaking a totally different language you've never heard before and can't decipher. Oh, okay. And then there's another one. It's like if you it's like a toaster. It's like, oh, okay, what does it do? It untoasts. All it does is it untoasts bread. What? If you put toast in the toast, it's a de-toaster. If you put toast in it, it will turn the toast back into bread. We don't know how it does this. It does like insane. It does shit that just defies quantum mechanics, not quantum mechanics, but like thermodynamics and shit. But that's all it does. I was like, oh, okay. And there's a guy, if you see his face, he runs screaming at you and he'll kill you no matter what. Yeah, that's basically that is basically it. But what I'm saying is that Ratchet basically has access to loads of those weapons that would basically be otherwise SCPs in real life. A device that makes you uncontrollably dance against your will. But you dance well? That's the thing, you dance well and you enjoy it? That's a fucking SCP and Ratchet has access to it? To him it's a grenade? He is immune to the effects? He's immune? I don't give it, like, so Doomslayer saves Earth a couple times. I don't give a shit. Ratchet has saved plural galaxies. Plural galaxies. Plural. Multiple. Oh, yeah, but look at what he was fighting. He wasn't fighting anything less. Oh, what are you talking about? Doomslayer's fighting interdimensional demons. Yeah. And? Fucking Ratchet has basically fought those. He fought robot ghost pirates. What is that if not a trans-dimensional being? Fucking Ratchet's killed ghosts. Let's just get that out there. Ratchet has killed ghosts. Nah. I can't be. I can't be convinced otherwise. You need to go figure this out now. And just go on the point of, Slayer, you need to be resurrected. So what? So his soul? So what if it was... Oh, a soul can never die. Okay. I bet Ratchet's probably the same way. Also, Ratchet has Clank. Ratchet's got Clank. Sorry, Ratchet's, you know, he's the muscle, right? He's the muscle. He's got the skill and the expertise, but he's got a little supercomputer on his back that can aid him, that can help him out. I bet Clank could figure out. He would do some like quick. He's a fucking quantum computer. He would do some quick mathematics and be like, oh, okay, I now work out exactly a strategy to defeat Doomslayer. It's to shoot him in the dick. shoot him in the dick. Shrink him? There was a game where he had access to a shrinking gun. He could shrink Doomslayer and smack him away like a ball and a baseball bat with his wrench. I can't just info dump the way I do without having traversed the web. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean? Are you talking about like lies? I don't know. Yeah, the whole breaking reality. Yeah, that's Ratchet's whole arsenal. Yes. The weapons that he uses just do things that just break reality. And like that's what I'm saying. I know he's this little cute guy or whatever. Actually, I need to look up his height. What is his height? It might be that shit where like Peppa Pig is canonically 6 feet tall. How tall is Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank? He's 5 foot. Alright, he's a manlet. He still gets all the ladies. Doesn't matter. He's immune to reality distortion as well? What do you mean? He gets brainwashed. Doomslayer gets mind controlled. He's not. No, he's not. He gets mind controlled. He gets teleported to other places against his will. He's not immune. He's not immune to the bending or the distorting of reality. He's not immune to that. Because reality distorting things happen to him. If Ratchet throws a bomb that, like, it teleports you into a sun. Which, like, the information in some of the weapons is insane like that. Then guess what? Doomslayer's being teleported into a sun. He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have any, like, defenses against that. And by the way, right? I wouldn't argue against it if Doomslayer had, like, he has a grenade or a gun that teleports you into the center of the sun if he shoots you, and then okay. Like, yeah, Ratchet would be fucked too. But what I'm saying is that the insanity of the arsenal he has. You said that you aren't chronically online. I think you are, or have been in the past. Maybe. I don't know. I'm autistic as shit, so I just absorb a fuckload of information that I see. Willing or not, right? So... It does. I'm saying that the massive amount of just insane weaponry that he has, that he has many weapons that just used once, Doomslayer's fucked. But then that's not including the fact that, he can use multiple of the weapons on him at the same time. Excuse me. And truthfully, right, it is because a lot of this stuff is like Mickey Mouse shit. It's like ludicrous cartoon logic, okay? I mean, for fuck's sake, in the second game, it establishes, like, Ratchet is forever changed after going from the second game. He goes to a galaxy where everything has nanites. It has like nanotech, and just by killing things, his weapons get upgraded because they absorb the nanites from the things that he kills. This includes machinery as well, like sentient machines. But the nanites also infuse into him and literally make him stronger and give him more life. But Ratchet was like that after the second game as well. So just now, by killing things, Ratchet and his weapons become stronger. And I'm not, I'm not trying to say like, oh, Ratchet is this fucking unbeatable fucking thing. I was like, no, I'm just saying that like the cartoonishness, the Mickey Mouse shit, and it's not even like, oh, this is just a game mechanic thing. It's like, no, the game, in the second game, it says that. It blatantly says that. I'm not pulling that on my ass. It's like, yeah, no, your weapons get stronger and more powerful, and you get stronger, and like you get more higher health points. Because it's not, it's XP, it's nanites. It says there's nanites in everything in this galaxy. It's all over the place, and you accumulate more, you absorb them. But then he's permanently like that, even whenever he goes back home, to his home galaxy that he's from. It isn't supposed to be like that. I am aware you are autistic, that is why I watch. I need to lean into it, maybe. What did I say? Did I say 10 more minutes? These guys have not got back to me. I mean, it must just be the time zone. Are we in an hour yet? Are we in an hour? Nearly. I kind of like how this Ratchet's coming along. I kind of do want to draw him killing Doomslayer. Like, listen, I get what you're saying, but Ratchet throws out one weapon, and now Doomslayer's doing the default dance. He can't help it. He loves it. He's doing the default dance. Ratchet throws out the Groovatron. He's dancing. He's Doomslayer's doing Oppa Gangnam style. He's doing Gangnam style. Hey, he's swinging his arm up in the air. He's doing the lasso. Hey, sexy. He can't help it. He loves it. Well, then Ratchet's flicking through his other weapons at lightning speed, and he's throwing them all down. He gets stronger the more he fights and unalives motherfuckers. Where the fuck are these comments? Are you multicast? Yes, I'm on YouTube as well. But that's Powerless. He's the one making things difficult. Nah, you just looked at the Doomslayer stuff. Yeah, because it's a load of shit. It's like, oh, you don't need like all this fucking fluff lore. You look at Ratchet and it's like, he just can. And it's like, oh, okay. He can because he did this and now he can. It's like, okay. Here's the Groovatron. What's that? It just makes people dance against their control. Oh, how does it do that? It can. It's like, okay. Nah, you want traffic. Do him unaliving Goku. Maybe he could. Maybe he could. Am I artistic or autistic? Doesn't everybody have to be a little autistic to be artistic? Don't you kind of have to be a bit strange or think outside of the box, right? To create something that's a bit out there. Don't you kind of have to be that way? A bit already? I think you kind of have to have the mind for it. I was actually having this discussion with somebody who would be like, I'm not autistic. And after having the discussion and bringing that up with him, next time I spoke with him, which was like a month later, he was like, maybe you're right. maybe you do, or at least your brain has to be a bit strange. Because I've always thought, right? People that are obsessive are probably mentally ill. But who is more obsessive than artists and like researchers and people in mathematics and whatnot, right? But then you think, well, hold on, if they're mentally ill, because being obsessive can be, that can be to the point where like you're not eating, like on a small, like in a negative way, being obsessive, a small negative thing would be like, oh, okay, maybe you miss a few meals, right? Oh, maybe, you eat later, or oh, I forgot to do that errand, or okay, maybe I forgot to do the laundry, that chore. But on a on a big scale, like a big negative aspect, you'd be like, oh fuck, I forgot to pick up the kids. Oh, I didn't make it to my son's ball game. Oh man, I forgot to plow my wife. I forgot to plow the shit out of her. Now she's nagging me. But the benefit usually is that, like, these are the people that are researching cancer. These are the people that make maybe the best movies you've ever seen. And I don't mean in like a slop way. I mean in a, whoa, that really opened up my mind and I think differently. These are the people that make the good stuff. Are usually, not usually, but it is a thing where people, they're obsessive to an unhealthy degree, but let's face it, being obsessive will always have what you could argue is an unhealthy aspect. Is it healthy to be missing meals many days in a row? Because it's okay once in a while, but cheap viewers. Oh my god! I better get those. I better get cheap viewers. I don't want cheap viewers. I don't want cheap ones. I want ones that give me loads of money. I'm being honest. I want ones that give me lots of money. Sorry, Ryan. Woo. I want viewers that are not cheap. They're not cheap. They're just gonna give me loads of money. That's you gotten rid of. Totally empty. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't understand why they go for the small ones. They should be going for the big ones. But I suppose it's probably just because I don't have mods. That's probably why. Small streamers don't have mods. But it also doesn't make sense. It's so, like, they always say the same thing. It's always the same thing. You'd think they would get more creative, but no. Scamming, then again, scamming is the art of the parasite, of the lazy one. They don't want to put in effort to make stuff. If they did, that's what's crazy, right? Is if like it's like a paradox, right? Scammers would make vastly more money if they put in way more effort, but they would probably have to end up putting in just as much, if not more, effort into trying to scam someone out of money than it would take to just do anything else that makes money, like provide a service or a product, or you just create something. So they can't do that. So it's always going to be low effort. How do I make you a mod? I'm gonna make you a mod, Powerless. I'm just gonna do it now. You're a mod. Let me see. Mod Powerless. You're a mod. Congratulations. You've been there for so long. You've shown to be a real cool dude. Imagine this. Imagine Powerless just starts banning everybody. Everybody that comes in the stream events. You tell me about the. Well, I mean, I don't know. Clearly, I am an expert in both. Shocked Pikachu face. I mean, you deserve it. You do deserve it. Oh, Powerless. I picked blackberries. I was picking blackberries, not yesterday, but on Saturday. Because there's blackberry bushes. There's wild blackberry bushes around where I live. And I just picked them. And then, I got some apples from my uncle who grows apple trees. And my mother was like, "Oh, you know, we can make blackberry and apple pie." I was like, "Cool," and then she ended up making it entirely without me. I was like, "Okay." Well, I mean, okay. And it was over with my family yesterday, and you know, we all had some apple and blackberry pie, and it was yummy. And then they were like, "Oh, do you want to take any of that home?" And I was like, "Oh, well, you know, guys, like, I pretty much ate the entirety of that cherry pie last time, so I'll only take it any home unless you guys are gonna have it. So they were all in a room, and they all looked at each other, and they're like, you know what? You just take the pie. So I get to have like the whole pie. It's pretty much half of the pie. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm thinking about the girl from the first Ratchet and Clank game. I'm trying to draw it from memory. It's this girl here. The Easter egg where you can make her tits grow to absolutely massive size. I'm trying to remember what she looks like. I'm also trying to get better at just drawing women generally, because I have some work coming up where that is just something I have to do. I have to draw women, and not just draw women, I have to draw women well. I have to draw women very well. Drawing guys is easy. You just make them angry. Just give them an angry face. Scar up their face a bit. Drawing women, though, generally you have to make them look pretty, because it's nice. You know, what's wrong with drawing pretty women? I like pretty things. Is blackberry pie better than cherry pie? Well, you see, it's not entirely blackberry. It's apple and blackberry pie. And I wouldn't say better, right? It's like this, right? On their own, I'd rather have a cherry pie. If I'm not eating it with anything, I'd rather just have a cherry pie. But if I get to serve it with something like custard or cream, then it's the blackberry and apple pie, because the blackberry and apple pie has bitterness, right? It has bitterness, and with some cream or custard of whatever of your choice, it goes together extremely well. But just on its own, it depends. It depends how much you like bitter things. It's so that's how I would. I know, not a clear-cut answer, but that's how I would view it. If it was on its own, just the cherry pie. Cherry pie wins out. Not on its own, then I would go with the blackberry and the cherry. I mean, blackberry and the apple. It reminds me of peach cobbler and heavy cream. Never had peach cobbler. Wouldn't know. Drawing her with whenever you do the Easter egg. What an insane thing! Like if you put something like this in a game today, people would lose their fucking minds. People would lose their minds. They would be hounding for the jobs of the developers that put it in. They'd probably dox them. They would be so fucking mad. I was actually thinking after the last stream, whenever I was telling, I think it was Star, about this Easter egg in the first Ratchet and Clank game, I actually low-key wanted to do an illustration of this character with absolutely massive tits, and then post that on Twitter and saying only the real ones would know this. Only the real ones would get this. Because that's the thing, a lot of people that even have played Ratchet don't even know about it. And it's so funny, it's awesome. It's just great. It's harmless too. What a harmless thing. You know about this, Powerless? In Ratchet and Clank, there's a character, and this is in the first game. There's a character who's like she's almost like a sports model. That's how she comes off. But she's the one you go to whenever you want to do the hoverboard races, and she also gives you the trophy. But if you go over to her and you do this type of jump, you remember? Okay, you know, right? You know, that's okay. Yeah, if you do that jump, her big old boobies. Oh, not well. Her regular sized chest meat just expands, becomes absolutely ludicrous. But what's great as well is that the cutscenes are all in engine. So if you do it before you get the trophy from her, before you do the race, and she gives you the trophy, because that's the next cutscene, she'll have absolutely massive tits in the cutscene. And what's funny is they're low poly, so they're like super pointy. Like, she honestly, they're so pointy, she probably could have killed Ratchet. If she turned around swiftly enough, like, she could have sliced his head in half. Not sliced his head off, because remember, he's only 5 foot. So, like, you know, sliced his head in half, which is brutal. There's, like, the strap of his cap, because it got cut in half. And then his eyes would be in here. Which would be where his eyes would be. All of the eye goo would spill out. And then layer of his skull. And then all his brain. That's meant to be brain in there. Well, let's divide it in half. There we go. He's nonchalant about it. This is just whatever. Whatever, you cut my head in half? Alright. Man, it's a good thing that Ratchet's a fucking robot. I would get so motion sick. Like if he was anything else, he would get motion sick. Being on somebody's back as they run around, they do flips, they jump. I'd be throwing up all over the place. Like, imagine being on a roller coaster, but you're looking backwards. You're looking at where you were. Ugh. Vomit City. Anyway. Alright. Time to do some work. Is this that color? No. What color is this? No, don't do that. I don't want it to meet like that. Like it's like there's an apex. This. I don't want that. Because it shouldn't have that. There's no fucking reason it shouldn't have that. Same way here, it shouldn't be curving in like that. It should just be flowing. Oh man, I had a... Wait, how do you do symmetrical thing on clip? You go into the ruler tool, which is, it's right here, or you could press U. You could press U. And then you just scroll down to the very bottom, and then it's the symmetry ruler. Then you just plant it wherever you want. You can also change the number of lines, so that means, you know, basically the number of symmetry lines. So if I change it to 4 and then I plant it, now I have 4-way symmetry. Or what's it called? Radial symmetry? I think that's what it's called. Also, something of note when using it, because some that have this and others don't, right? Check this out. If you erase something with the eraser tool, it will only erase on one side of the symmetry. But if you're, which is what most people do, this is what most people do. If you're using your pen or your brush or whatever it is to draw or paint, and you're using a symmetry tool or a symmetry ruler, and you like press Control, not control, but you know, you swap to your erase, right? On your pen. It will be symmetrical. Whereas if I grabbed, again, the eraser tool and used it, it would only erase one side. No problem. As well as that, right? If you wanted to briefly remove the symmetry, like if you wanted to briefly do something that isn't symmetrical, so you wanted to do something slightly different on one side, you wanted to add something different, but you didn't want to completely get rid of your symmetry tool, obviously you could open up another layer and do that. Or what you could do is you could actually go down and click on, or right click on the ruler on the layer. You go down to where the layer is in your layer selection. It will show you, it'll give you a bunch of options, one of which will be show ruler, or you could just press B for that. If you click on it, the ruler will now disappear and you can, you know, draw or do whatever. But then you can just go back, click on the ruler again, and instantly it will be back exactly where it was. So there you go. I'm not going to tell you anything else now about rulers unless you actually ask me. Sorry. But yeah, no. Hope that's helpful. Sometimes the most organic way, or the way to make something look organic, is just to do it all in one stroke. Which is sometimes not very fucking easy. There we go. It's why you should get good with drawing with your arm. Too many people are too used to drawing with their wrist. I think whenever you're drawing digitally, that can become way more of a problem. So you should, because you can zoom in, right? You can zoom in, you can go da 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 da. I'm just gonna do this with my wrist. No, I think you should try to draw with your arm as much as possible, and a good way to help enforce that is also to zoom out and do things. And also, if you do it enough, eventually you could do almost all fine work with your arm. Thank you for that, damn man. That's going to help so much. Oh, no problemo. I am Sinful Saint, the helpful saint. I love to help. They call me the helpful saint, actually. I remember once being at a convention. It wasn't a big one, it was a small one. And I went to a booth of a fucking actually fantastic artist. This guy has his own comics and shit. And truly, truly fantastic work. And I was with one of my friends. And as I was being like, dude, this stuff is so awesome. Oh my, holy shit. It's so great. My friend comes in and he says, hey, you know, this guy, he's referring to me, he draws too. And he posts all his work online. I'm like, dude, don't do this. Don't do this. This guy's actually cool. Don't do this. He's like, do you want to know what his name is? You want to know what his handle is? Sinful Saint. I'm like, you fucker. You fucker. I was so annoyed. He knew what he was doing. He fucking knew what he was doing too. If I didn't know any better, I would almost say it was on purpose. It was it was almost done out of malice, I'd say. Not out of oh, to be funny. Almost out of malice. Anybody that wrongs me did it out of malice. That's just true. I sounded like an Irish kung fu monk for a minute there. Well, I was going for monk and kung fu. Not Irish though, but okay. I'll take what I can get. What the fuck was that interference? If you guys can get it, tell me, and I'll do something about it. If not, well then I don't care. I do understand that not everything I hear you guys hear, so. Like with most things, if it's not a big enough problem yet, I just let it be. As it gradually builds until it's a much larger problem. I'm trying to remember that guy's name. I have a book of his, or not a book, but like a magazine that he is featured in. And I should take a look through it again because it's got some other cool artists. But his book was about like, it was World War II. It was World War II, and the idea is that the German army had discovered werewolves and were using them to make super soldiers by, you know, purposely making their men werewolves. It was really well drawn as well. Fuck, it was seriously fucking good. The guy, let me actually, it's right here. Why am I not looking at it? It's in this fucking room. It's right here in my hand now. There it is. His name is, wait, what? Is this really what his name is? Staz Johnson. S-T-A-Z. Staz. I don't know how else that's said. But no, it's absolutely awesome stuff. Like, holy shit. I need to look at this way more. He's done, like, his hatching is awesome. There's a fucking garbage truck outside, but that's okay. I love garbage men. I think they do a very important role. I think, you know, civilization would start falling apart without them. I have my utmost respect for them. I would never shit on them. They're good. They're solid guys. He also draws women really well, and men too. I mean, the guy just draws incredibly well. It kind of sucks talking about this and not showing any of it because it's a fucking like book in my hand here. But it's a collection of a load of his work that's just unreleased. So by the way, I love these kinds of books. It's called Sketchy Details. Maybe if you look it up, you could find it. But it's unpublished works. So just sketches and private commissions. And even, by the way, the book might be either the werewolves. I think it's called The Horror of War. Let me look it up. That's either the name of the comic, or that was just like, oh, the name of that specific issue. Horror of War. Comic. Not Horrors of War. Oh, it is. Is it called Horrors? Is it called Horrors of War? Did they add an S? No, it's just horror. Oh. That might be that might have been the working title. Let me see. Nah, I'm not seeing anything. Let me just if I just look up his name. If I just look up the artist's name. Which is a very bizarre name, Staz Johnson. There he is, curly-haired wackadoo. But yeah, he did lots of stuff for 2000 AD as well. Let me see books. Why can't I find this? I want to find the werewolves. Where's the fucking werewolves? Yeah, I noticed that he's done a lot of Batman. He fucking did Batman versus the Xenomorph. Insane. Again, you know, terrible streamer. Boo, you're not showing any of this. Yeah, it's true. I'm terrible. Fuck. I'm a terrible guy. I'm bad. But yeah, no, I met this guy. I met him. Rogue Trooper. That was the other one he did. You're the blue guy? The blue clone soldier dude? Anyway, back to drawing. I need to look at this guy's work more, because hatching is something I'm trying to get better at, and he is fucking good at hatching. If you know what hatching is this. Whenever people do lines like that. I am not... Okay, I'm not terrible, right? I'm not terrible at hatching, but I am not very good. I'm not very good at hatching. I'd like to be a lot better at it, and that's something I'm going to be working on. Because there are some things, right? I think line art wise, I'm pretty strong, but hatching is line art, and there are some things that you can't express without it, like texture. There's like if I wanted to make this look more rough, maybe I would hatch it. Do a little bit of this, right? This is a rough thing. This thing's rough. I know I'm not doing a great job here, but like you get what I mean. That, like, if you saw something kind of like that but was better and not shit, then you'd be like, oh, it's a rough thing. It helps tell a story there. Oh, it's rough. Maybe it's well used. Maybe it's well worn. It's not new. And also soft things too. You know, if you were doing like a curve, right? Oh, this is a thing here that curves, and it stops here. But this is like this. See this? This is very sudden. This is a very sudden stop. What if the thing though? What if you don't want a sudden stop? What if the thing also? I don't know. What if it's being pinched? What if this line where this thing ends is being pinched? Well then, maybe, right? You give him one of these. And that is also hatching. Right? Don't tell me what this looks like. I know what it looks like. I know what that looks like. Anyway. The music! Oh no, where'd the music go? I need to fix that. Yes, I'm still fucking listening. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Okay, the guys that I'm doing this for have got back to me. They said it looks swag. Which means secretly we are gay, if you didn't know. But I'm just gonna double check Okay, but is there anything? Not as right as I need to lay it down. Well, I'm not gonna be jumping onto this right away. I think I want to finish up the hammers here, and get this. What is it called? A Heldry? I don't know what this is called. I don't know what the actual this part is called. I don't know what that's called. But that too. I want to get that banner. Maybe it's just banner. Maybe it's as simple as that. But I want to get that finished. I want to get that done before I jump in to this mech again. Just save things. I'm going to take a moment. Do I really want to save this? Fucking Ratchet's head getting sliced in half. See, that's the thing about Cartoon World too, because like Ratchet gets beaten by loads of cartoonish things. There's plenty of cartoon things that he gets beaten by, and that's just how it works. Cartoon logic. The only thing that beats cartoon logic is cartoon logic. Oh, but yeah, no, they'll get back to me. They'll be like, "It's perfect, no notes," or they'll say, "I don't know. Give it big luscious hips and thighs." I'm like, oh no! No, not again! No! Oh, I'll never get away from this. I'll always be doing this. I'll always be giving mechs huge fucking fat thighs and wide mother-bearing hips. Oh! Cursed! Cursed forever! Well, if you're gonna lay down Powerless, you're getting sleepy. Actually, Powerless, something I wondered. How does this work with the wife? How does this work with the wife? You having a stream on? Or did you and the wife not sleep at the same time? Oh wait, no. You've got AirPods in. Oh, she doesn't have to fucking hear it. Ah, because the AirPods. Nearly forgot. How could I forget? He's my mod. I can't believe that. They're misaligned. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's better. You get the whole bed to yourself. You can starfish. You can starfish out. You can also like fart and shit and like not have anybody mouth off about it, you know? You can just shit yourself in bed and, you know, nobody's gonna kick up a fuss. What's she gonna do? You're not even gonna be there. You're not even gonna be there, like, by the time that she comes in to have her sleep. She's not gonna do shit about it. She's gonna be too tired. See, it's gonna be the end of her day. By the time she gets there, she's like, I don't even want to fucking start. And then she'll just go right to bed. She'll just get right on top of it and fall asleep. Alright, that's not... That isn't bad. Again, these are not the final lines. But they're pretty dang close. These will be colored too, so I don't need to go super hard with the lines. But I want to make sure that the hammers look real good because they're going to be in every single one of these. So I would, you know, if they don't look like, if there's anything about them that's off, yeah, well, oh great, there's going to be that fucking 5 times. So, you know, you get what I mean? Because this is going to be used 5 times. So then if there's like one mistake or one flaw or one thing that just doesn't look good, then that's going to get multiplied by 5 because it's going to be there 5 times. So every single one is now 5 times worse what it would have otherwise been. Also, right, I don't know about you guys, but I was checking out that Wplace thing where people can paint shit on maps. I am disgusted by it. I'm disgusted. I looked around locally. I'm not going to show it, right? I looked around where I live, and I'm not happy. It's all just like Deltarune and what do you call it? Undertale, and I'm like, what the fuck, like you wouldn't even know. Like it's got nothing to do with the actual place. I thought, like, come on, guys, isn't there anything that we all locally have in common that we could put here? But no, it's just all Deltarune and Undertale. I'm like, oh, well, I mean, I guess maybe that's just the kind of crowd that care about drawing pictures on maps. I guess that's just it. That logic has some sort of flaw in it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. This is going to be used 5 times for 5 different emblems or crests or whatever. It's going to be used for 5 different ones in the middle. That's what's going to go in the middle. So it will be... So you'll see... So if the hammers don't look good, if there's something off in the hammers, then it's going to be on 5 separate pieces. That's why the logic stands up and is true and is objectively true and is not fundamentally wrong in any way. It's just correct, and that's just that, and there's no flaw, and that's just something you have to deal with now. That's how it is. But no, they look okay right now. I like the chisel. I like the chisel side, but I'm trying to think more of it now. And if it should really look like this. I think this part should actually taper more. It should be smaller. Like that. I just flipped it as if that changes anything. I'm gonna flip it upside down. There. That'll help me see what's wrong. If something looks off but it's symmetrical, either just move the other side or flip it upside down. Excuse me. Something I did differently this stream. I mean, I know I started a bit later than usual. But something else I did is I didn't announce it on Twitter. And I've noticed, yeah, no, there's vastly fewer people. Vastly fewer people have come in, even just to have a look and then leave. Vastly fewer people. So posting something on Twitter does something to announce the stream. It definitely does. There's no doubt in my mind now. I was a bit unsure in the past, but now I know for sure. Yes, but what I was wondering was how many people were just how many people were just liking the image that I posted, like liking the post, but not clicking on the Twitch link. So I was just like, well, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do one where I don't post anything, and then I'm going to do one where I do make a post but I have no image, and then I'm going to do one where I post something. Now you could say, oh well, of course people are going to join if there's a cool image, because that will get more traction. To which I would say yes, but I think it would still be good to know how many are the real ones and would just show up anyway. But then again, you could say those people already follow me on Twitch. Oh man, in 4 days. So wait, what? Today's Monday, so in 4 days, Friday, I'm gonna get my first payout from Twitch. Isn't that gonna be cool? On Friday, I will get my first Twitch payout. Which might not be a big deal to a lot of people, but for me it is. Oh my god, whoa! I'll never forget that one guy. Well, what's crazy about it is it's only because there was like one guy that came in, Leech something. I'm trying to remember the second part of his name. It wasn't as memorable as Leech. Just came in and fucking, all in all, threw out like 20 subscriptions, gift subscriptions. It's like, what the fuck? The day he started watching. Just wild. Gonna do one of these too. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy about it. I think it's cool. It's cool to me. It's also partly why I went out of my way and I was like, okay, I will do an emote and a couple other things. I am gradually getting around to that. I might do some of that. I mean, I know how to do it a bit faster now that I've done a bit. I'm a bit more familiarized with it. Like, I mean, you've already seen the Scream. You've seen the Scream, right? You can get it with your psycho points. And then, of course, there's the gnomes. We got some gnomes you can bring in as emotes. It's a gnome, but gnomes are fungal. They're fungoids. They're fungaloids. We got a few different kinds. Well, I mean, we don't have a few different kinds, but at the moment, there's only one type. You know, you got gnome. You can pet them, blow them up, and you can banish them. I'm on the fence about posting this. I usually do not ever post my sketches. The only time you'll see me post a sketch, for the most part, is once in a blue moon, and if it's for a commission. I just usually wouldn't post anything like that. Even if I thought it looked kind of good. I don't know. It's the same way, like, I kind of hesitantly showed. I posted some sketch work I had done in my real life sketchbook. I need to post it for sure. You say that, but then I draw like Doomslayer's caved in head next to him, and then you'd be soying out. You'd be, no, he couldn't. Ratchet could not possibly cave his head in with a fucking wrench. That's what you'd be like. No, reminds me of Cousin It from the Addams Family. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, a gnome is very much an it. It is not really a person. It's a thing. It's not, you couldn't imbue it with, like, rights or anything. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't. It's not something you should do. They don't deserve rights. They're not people. They're not like you and me. They're a pest. I've got an email. I can't help but check my emails. I just can't help it. I try not to. Anytime I see I got an email, I'm like, I gotta check it. I'm trying not to. Something new I'm trying today, is I'm gonna start writing down everything I do, and how much time it took. I should have started right away today, but no, it's gonna be like a half in the middle of the day kind of thing, unfortunately. But it's just note keeping. I think note keeping is a good idea. Tracking time, tracking how much you do of this and that. Tracking, like, not just I'm not just talking like work. Obviously that's good for work, knowing, all right, in this amount of time I got this done. And then this is how long my break was, and then this is how long I worked until total. But like workouts too. This is how many push-ups I did. This is how long it took to complete a set. That's how many I got done in this amount of time. Because it sounds like psychotic to a degree. However, if it creates results, like if you start, it basically what it does is it makes everything measurable. If you think about it like that, even like things that you would think you can't really measure, if you kind of become insane about it, then actually you'll find that you can, working, like how focused you are. If you can, like, eventually, if you become aware of it enough, you could probably pinpoint the exact moment that you're I'm no longer in deep focus. And then you drop that down. Hello, pillow. Welcome back, Powerless. I didn't even know you were gone. I mean, I figured you were sleeping. I figured you went to bed. Yeah. I just thought of something. I don't know. I thought you might have been referring to your wife, but then I remembered you have to sleep alone. my pillow. my pillow, like, yeah, my pillow says hello. And we're all thinking, oh, he's talking about his wife. But and then, obviously, that's what you're just trying to come off as. Really, you're sleeping alone. Oh, tears. And then as revenge, you just start banning people. The no remind... Oh, yeah, I already read that. But yeah, note keeping. It makes everything measurable. We do have an hour of sleep of overlap. That sounds risky. Do you not... I imagine maybe sometimes whenever she does come in to, like, then fall asleep, she... Like, there's a risk of waking you up accidentally. And I don't know about you, but I'm the kind of person, if somebody woke me up, I'm awake. It actually happened... This happened to me last week. Vis-a-vis. This happened to me last week where something I'll do sometimes... Not sometimes, I used to do it quite often, is, I don't know what it is, but I would have, like, bed anxiety. I wouldn't like going to bed. So what I would do is I would like, lie on the couch near the end of the day and allow myself to become very tired on the couch to the point where I'm almost falling asleep, then get up and go to the not go to the bathroom, go to my bedroom, fall onto the bed, and I'm like lights out in a minute. Tops. However, it's not uncommon that I would fall asleep sometimes, briefly on the couch. Maybe for like a few minutes. Right? And then like, oh well, you know, and then I get up and then I go to bed and then same thing. However, last week I fell asleep on the couch for half an hour. Woke up. Oh, well, I fell asleep. I better go to bed. I go to bed, and I could not fall asleep. I couldn't. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I can't fall asleep. So I ended up pulling an all-nighter. This was like at a fucking midnight. This was midnight. So I was awake from midnight all the way to about 10 p.m. So nearly the full 24 hours. And that's never happened to me before. To make sure that I didn't fuck myself up, is I also took like no coffee. I took no coffee or any caffeine. I was so fucked up. And it wasn't like, oh, from being tired or anything. It was just from like, because I would usually be so routined, and this just, you know, because your body gets used to routine, right? It gets used to, oh, at this time you go to sleep. From just not being like that, from just being the system shock. That's what it is. The system shock. The cyborg woman that was the sentient machine trying to make me do things, crazy, terrible things, calling me an insect. It just fucked me up. The system shock, it fucked me up. When she gets up, risks waking me up. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, depends how she wakes you up. Depends how she decides to wake you up. Might not be so bad. Or maybe it might. Maybe, you know, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you're so fucked up, like you didn't get enough sleep. You wake up mad. It doesn't matter. Wakes you up with lovely kisses on your face. No, immediately, like, you have a frown on your face before you actually wake up. You in your dream know what's happening and are already angry. Okay, I think the hammers are looking nice-ish. The banner could look better. These guys are giving me no notes on this, so I'm just going to continue with it. Reason being, I want to get this out of the way because this one is going to be more of a sprint, whereas this one's going to be more of a marathon. And I kind of just want to get each one of the emblems or the middle bits out of the way immediately. Sleep is such a necessity for me. She leaves me alone, thankfully. Good. Listen, even I know what it's like a partner waking you up in a nice way. Come on, guys, don't be dirty or anything. Come on. I know what it's like, but at the same time, and I tell everybody this: do not fuck around with sleep. Don't. Do not like do shit where you're losing sleep. Just don't. It is fucking never worth it. It like unless it is like existential, right? Unless it's existential, no. Like no. If it's like, oh man, I got something really, really important the next day, well then you better get some fucking good sleep. Go to bed early. Don't cut down on the amount of hours you get. Because, and again, you'll wake up the next day and you will never get to like you'll probably never get to like 80% I'm up to 80% efficiency. How? Your brain didn't get enough rest. It's overworked. You're not going to be thinking as clearly. You're not going to have as much energy. It's not going to happen. It's already hard enough for me working the schedule. I can't. Exactly. Right? You just cannot afford to lose sleep. Oh, fuck. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that fucking bone-breaking snap? Oh. Oh. Shit. Remember a while back, I was saying, man, I really need to get a standing desk. Well, now you know. Don't worry, that was not my neck. By the way, that was like my shoulder and my back, which probably doesn't sound that much better. That's not that much more reassuring. But yeah, I'm just gonna continue with this. As much as I want to just jump into the lines, really, there's still a lot of stuff here that isn't as clear as I'd like it to be. You know? With this one, excuse me, pardon me. There's a lot of colors here. Well, there's not a lot of colors. What I was trying to say is that I think there's a lot of aspects of this that are gonna have to. Not a lot of aspects, actually. There isn't. There's a few aspects that are gonna have to do most of the heavy lifting, and that the line work needs to be relatively spot on, because there's not going to be a lot of it. There's not going to be a lot of it in comparison to what I would usually do, right? There's not going to be a shitload of detail in this one. There'll be a couple of little details, but there's going to be a lot of surfaces on this that are just going to be, for the most part, barren. Not barren, but, you know, spotless. We gotta have like a 70%, you know, 70-30, but probably closer to an 80-20 rule with this one. When are you going to bite the bullet and buy one? Whenever I have money. A lot of stuff has come up that has completely sapped my. I mean, like right now, I'm actually broke. Right now, I'm broke. And that, by the way, that is self-imposed brokenness. Okay, that's self-imposed brokenness. I went out of my way. And I was like, okay, last month, and I was like, I'm like, all right, I'm cutting off, like, I'm not taking on this many more commissions, even though I think I have, like, what? 1, 2, 3. I think I have like maybe 4 people. I think I have like, yeah, I have like 4 people interested in a commission from last month and a bit early this month, and I told them all, no, you all have to wait until late August. Well, why not? You know, it's better than, it's a good investment. It's good. Pie is a good investment. But no, I told them this because I have this problem. You know this, where I just keep taking on too much work. I have people that commission me and have been waiting far too long. And it's because I keep taking on work as it comes. So I was just like, no, okay, I'm not going to take on any more work until I get this batch done. And that's that. Like, no, I'm not going to. Now, like, but hold on, Simple. You said you're broke, and you didn't say earlier, but how many more commissions do you have left to do in this batch? Oh, I have 4. Well, Simple, can you really finish 4? And not get paid this week? Didn't you just say you're broke? And the truth is, right, is that I am waiting on, well, not that I'm waiting. I should be, like, I have enough food and all this and everything, like, bills and are paid for, right? So that I can, like, I'm good until, like, I don't know, maybe Friday, right? Maybe Saturday. But I have enough food and whatever until like then. I'm gonna have to worry. No, I'll just take one of the commissions. I'll just have to take one of them. I'd rather not. Yeah, then I would run out of food. I'd run out of food by then. But because I'm out of money. Like, I'm not joking. I'm broke. Like, right now, I'm broke. But I wouldn't have to worry too much because on Friday, that's whenever I get paid out from Twitch. That's whenever Twitch pays me out. So then I have enough. So I could actually still go. It just depends how late I get paid on the Friday. But no, you know, I'm not saying I'd be fucked. I'm saying, oh, then I might have to worry. I've been like broke and like didn't eat at all many times. I know what to do. I'm okay. For fuck's sake, I've been broke for a long time. Well, I don't know why the coffee link posted twice. Weird. But anyway. Oh, that's why that's there. Anyway. But yeah, you know, so the Twitch will pay out, and then I'll have a bit of money, and then I'll be okay. But what I'm also looking forward to is the payout from the Hubris Manifest 2.0. Because I should, emphasis on should, be getting my cut this week. And then once I get that, like, I'll be okay. I won't need to take on any commissions. However, I'm not relying on that, because what I'd like to do is get as many commissions done. I'd like to have all 4 done between now and next Friday. I'd actually like a lot sooner than that. And then I'll just take on a few commissions. I'll take on maybe 3. And I'll buy that fucking standing desk. And maybe a crossbow. No, no. No, no, no. I'll buy that desk. And I have a good bit of saving to do. I have a flight.
Powerless. Supports life-destroying coffee addiction.
Oh, Powerless. You better not have sent me a lot of money. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I have to check my coffee now. Also, hello! Wait, did you woo me? Oh, no. No, never mind. Get out of here. You leave. No. Don't do that. You can only do that if you're a cute anime girl. Sorry. I don't make the rules. And if you're gonna come in here and argue, well, actually, I am a cute anime girl. Did you not know? Well, then you're gonna have to get in my DMs and send me some proof of that. Let me see. Oh, Powerless, you bastard! I hate you. Man, I want to support my favorite streamer. You give them money out of the kindness of your own heart, and they're like, "Fuck you." Fuck you, you bastard. You are a bastard too. That's not a small amount of money you sent. Damn it. Damn it. You know what this means. You know what this means. That's like stream request money. Right there. That's what that is. That is, if you want me to draw something on stream, I'll draw it. That is. And I would draw it good too. It is. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna. That's contribution to your commission. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Ha ha. Fuck your gift. You're going to bed. All right. That's okay. We do a one in, one out. We have a one in, one out policy here. As one viewer comes in, another viewer leaves. Perfect timing. Thank you, though. Thank you. I will have... Listen, you know what? I know. Yeah, and by the way, you can't leave. Yeah, you can't leave until another viewer comes in into the chat. I know what to draw you now. I know what to draw for you, Powerless. Don't worry. I know exactly. I know exactly what you would like. And you're not gonna know about it. You're gonna be sleeping. You're gonna be trying to sleep, but it's gonna keep you up all night. What the fuck does he mean? He knows? You were about to get to draw? Draw with me! Draw with me. In fact, that will probably incentivize you to, or not incentivize you, but whatever the word is. Motivate you to draw more. I mean, fuck, I hate motivation. Motivation's dumb. I hate talking about motivation. I mean, the only time I like talking about motivation is whenever I'm shitting on it. Motivation's stupid. Motivation sucks. My tiny pee-wee. My tiny pee-wee. That's what an Italian would call it. My motivation sucks, my tiny pee-wee. They're also Mario. all Italians are that little Japanese man. Mario. Good night, Mr. Powerless.
With YouTube Music.
Oh wait, what the fuck? How have I blocked so many ads and I'm getting a fucking YouTube ad? That rattles my bones in a way I do not like. This song though, this album rattles them in a way I do like. Oh, I'd like my bones being rattled that way. Anyway. Anime girl. What are you drawing? What are you drawing today? I mean, if you do respond to that, then you're admitting that you are an anime girl, because I didn't call you by your username. if you even, I know you didn't say anything in the chat. I know I cut you off and you're thinking, oh, well, now I'm not going to reply. I know, right? But you thought it. Whenever I said Anime Girl, you're like, oh, well, he's talking to me. You thought that. So I've already won. I've already defeated you in your mind. I was researching for how the fuck someone gets the League of Legends type of splash art, and it's too much. Wait, you were speculating? What do you mean? You mean, what are you saying, like the amount of work? Or are you talking about how someone gets hired to do the League of Legends splash art? Is that what you mean? Like, more specifically? Because I don't know right now if what you mean is how does somebody develop that kind of style, or if you're talking specifically about, hey, what's the process of hiring somebody to do this? But the knowledge, and what do you think? It's too much? You find it a bit overwhelming? I mean, I see why, but you must understand that, like, I mean, I'm sure you've heard of, like, trust the process. I'm sure you've heard that. People say that. There are people that hear that maybe don't really understand what that means. Like, you know, like what I'm doing right now is a far cry from this, right? This number 2, this one right here. That's what I'm drawing. That's where this one started. Look! I twisted it, or no, I put it at a different angle. That's it. Like, that is it. And I did this, and I was like, I don't like it. And then I did this, and I was like, that's better. Who technically looking stuff? Do you mean woo? Technically looking stuff? I don't know. The fake? What is that? The fake Alki? The fake Alki? Hello, the fake. Wow! Wow! If you should have came in and been like, wowee! Woohoo! I mean, I'm not gonna, in retrospective, yes, hello. I mean, I guess this is technical work. Yeah, I guess it is. I'm drawing a mech. Very technical stuff. I don't know if you're from Twitter or if you were just browsing Twitch. Let me know if it was either. I am finding more and more people are just, I just found you on Twitch. But I'm Sinful Saint. I'm an illustrator, freelance illustrator, full-time. Most of my work is commissions unless I'm warming up or taking stream requests, which if I am, well then most of the time it looks like stuff like this. Don't question any of this. question none of what you're seeing right here. You'll just start asking more questions. Just take a look, enjoy it, and or be horrified and move on. But yes, right now what I'm working on is a commission for a mech that I've designed. Unfortunately for me, most of what I get commissioned, even though I'll take on a lot of stuff, I just kind of get commissioned for mechs, and because then that's all I end up, or that's the bulk of what I end up posting, that's all people commission me for. So I've been pigeonholed by myself. Not that I'm complaining too much, because thankfully one of the nice things about doing something that is so technical is you can get away with charging a lot. And whenever I say get away, I mean you kind of have to, because it's a lot of technical work. And if anything, I don't charge enough. I don't charge enough for this shit. The better I get, the more I realize, man, I gotta charge way more. Yeah, I found it via Twitch, just trying to experience some cool art. And that's why I'm gonna stop watching this stream right now. Well, thank you. It's cool that you say that. If you'd like to see more of my work, you can check out my Newgrounds, because I know a lot of people don't really have a Twitter anymore. Or an X account. But if you do, you can go ahead and check out my X Twitter. And that's where I pretty much post everything. Newgrounds, I eventually get around to it. Takes time though. Just because I don't remember. I don't remember to post there. Even though I use it often, it's just I don't remember to post. What the fuck is that noise? I've never heard that noise before. I don't know what it is. Did somebody do something? Usually it would tell me in the chat. That was this. I mean, I know how to get started when it comes to get far from the sketch and line art. I just can't go on. I mean, you do have to kind of find a process that works out for you. That's the thing. Not every process is the same, and not every process works out for everybody. I mean, I'm actually doing. If you look at what I'm doing right now, it kind of looks like, oh, I'm drawing on top of a sketch. But I'm literally doing that. These two different colors, they're not on separate layers, they're on the same layers. Because there's bits of the sketch underneath this darker, more desaturated orange that I actually want to keep. I actually want to keep that in these more refined lines. To keep more of the soul, right? To keep more of the essence that I'm trying to capture. So I'm actually just drawing directly on it, and also erasing any bits that I don't think I should keep. So that's what I'm doing right now. And it's and, you know, it's very similar to a lot of people actually will do a sketch, right? And then you do a refined sketch, and then maybe you do lines. But some people actually just know, they just go from sketch to lines. And one of the ways they do that is they just take this sketch and they refine the sketch by erasing and just erasing lines and doing more until it's the finished result. So, or as what some people would say, they just do a sketch and they clean it up, and that's that. And you know, you could think, oh, that's a sign of a great artist, like that's a progression thing, right? Oh, eventually you get good enough where you progress until you can just take your sketch. You can just shit out a sketch and you can refine it until it's fit, until you're like, oh, and it's finished and it's amazing. But no, that's not how it works. It's a preference thing. Because not everybody does the same kind of sketch. Kind of like in traditional. Depends though. You can still do construction lines like with a sketch, right? And also you can do it in a different way, you know. Like what I'm doing right now, you could do traditionally, right? Like, okay, you draw over the lines and you sketch away the ones you don't like. But see the where is it? The underdrawing, right? The original sketch, right? The draft. You can do that traditionally too. There's no reason that you couldn't have drawn effectively a thumbnail of what you wanted to make on the same page as the final product. Or if it's in a sketchbook, you know, on the other page. You could do that. There's also transfer paper. You could do that too. Or you draw it on the page you want to do it on, but then the final lines is ink. So you just erase away all of the blue lines. Which, by the way, you can draw in. You can draw with blue lead. And blue lead erases better into white. than any other color. That's why blue lines are a thing. Because you're mostly drawing on like a white background with paper. Oh, it's because I hit 120 followers. Oh, well, I guess I gotta make another emote now. Yeah, I'm gonna make another emote now. Cool. Good job. You just made more work for me that I'm not getting paid for. Thanks a lot. No, really, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope that I'm sorry you're gonna be majorly disappointed. Although, you should have accumulated enough psycho points now, fake. You can use them for the Scream. We love the Scream here in Sinful Saint Streams. We love the Scream. I see what you mean. I've never seen anyone do the line art on the sketch layer though, and then clean it up. I might have to steal that. I mean, it's useful, right? You know, because if there is aspects of the sketch, it's a common issue that a lot of people have, but it's mostly with traditional. I mean, with digital. Yep, see, we love the Scream. It's mostly with digital, where you do the sketch, but then you do the line art, and the line art isn't as good. But there's a couple ways that that's lost. Something that I've definitely ran into that. That's happened to me many times. And I've come across a few ways to combat that or to tackle with it. And I've learned it from other artists. I'm no genius, right? I'm no genius. But like this would be one way, right? So like, look, okay, I shouldn't do this. The only reason I'm doing this is because this is not the right shape. I'm looking at this, I'm like, okay, this is not the shape that I've made over here. And I'm confident enough in my ability to make this shape the same that I can just kind of do that, right? But there are some things that I don't want to get rid of. And if I was doing this on a separate layer, right? If I was doing this on a separate layer, or probably how I might do the line art is I'll do another layer on top. And what a lot of people do is, some people will, they'll change these to blue lines and they'll lower the opacity. But something else you can do on top of that is you can go up to filter or whatever program you use, whatever it's under, and blur the lines. Now, this is gonna give it a moment. I mean, I knew this is all for an example, and I'm just gonna undo all this. But blurring the lines, right? From my understanding, why this might help is because now the drawing and all of its details are effectively squintified. If you squinted. So it kind of forces you to really pay attention with where and how you're putting these lines down and how they look. Because it kind of brings it back, even though this is a refined sketch, it brings it back to the draft, the possibilities. And what you'll maybe end up doing thanks to this is you're like, okay, so I'm doing this line. There's now that it's blurred, there's more give, right? So I'm not gonna be trying to copy it one-to-one. And a big issue, or one of the big reasons that people have this disconnect between the sketch and the final lines, is they've basically distilled all of the life out of the sketch or the draft, right? They've refined all of the good parts out of it. Whereas if you do this, where you blur the thing underneath, you kind of unrefine it. You kind of, it's no longer as distilled. And it helps bring it back a little bit, bring back some of the rawness. It's a difficult thing to explain, at least for me. I'm not really a super great teacher. My brain weird. My brain weird, different from your brain. Not always makes sense. So trying to get the point across might not be as clear as I'd like it to be, but I hope it kind of helps. That transition from sketch to line art that you do, I don't particularly like. Because of OCD. It's kind of funny. What else is another thing? Oh yeah, I was talking about process earlier. It's good to have a process because jumping around it's just not a good thing. Jumping around the place, you'll miss things, you'll forget things. It's also there's like a mental cost to your brain. What's it called? Task switching. Task switching has a notable cost of energy on your brain. And basically, like, it's less efficient, right? And it can cause you to be, it can tire you out quicker, it can cause you to be more frustrated with whatever it is you're doing. A workflow, yeah. That's the other thing, you know, task switching can actually bring you out of the workflow. So, it's, you know, if you have a process, right? And you find it's not really working, then get like autistic about it and be like, okay, well, why? Am I doing something wrong, or does this workflow just not? Does this just not work for me? And you need to do both of those things, because guess what? You're not fucking perfect. You could be doing something wrong. Something I do not like. I think it's a poisonous thing to say. Is there's loads of people that say, if you want to get better at something, just do it all the time. And here's the fucking thing. What if you're doing it wrong? Huh? What if the way you're doing it is wrong? And now and somebody tells you do it all the time? Fuck! There is no bigger waste of time. There is no bigger way to waste time than, well, I mean, maybe not. But I don't know. No, yeah, because the fact is that you're trying, but you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. What a cruel thing. How are the ads back? How are the ads back? I got rid of the ads. How are the ads back? Somebody explain that to me. I got rid of the ads. And now they're back. I'm going to shoot somebody if the ads come. That's going to be myself. Oh, wait, I can't say that. Well, it's too late. I fucking said it now. Anyway. Like, no, you need, if you're trying to learn anything, you need to be actually learning stuff that will help, and is not bad. Like, it's not bad information, because it exists, it's real. People pass it on. They think it's good. No, wrong. You just reminded me of Oni and G by doing that with your voice. I'm not sure which one it was. That's so true. It's more about the quality of the practice than the quantity. Wrong. It's both. Because here's the thing, right? Wrong. It's both. It's like this. If the quality is not good, then sheer bulk quantity is not going to have as much of an impact, right? But if the quality is good, then the quantity, if it's good quality, if you're practicing and you're learning in a way that is very good and is very effective, and guess what? You're doing it all the time. You're doing it every day. Guess what? What do you think? Do you think that's going to be better or worse? Whenever it comes to practicing and learning, no, there's not too much of a good thing. You have to look at it in time scales, right? And that's another thing, like time investment. What is it? There was a person that came on stream. Hold on, I just gotta keep up with these. I gotta keep reading these. In my experience, if you're doing something a lot and still not getting the results you want, that just means you have to experiment and broaden your view. Yes. You need to do something different. If you hit a wall, if you hit a brick wall, okay, now you need to do something different. And if it's drawing, right? Let's say that you're like, I don't know, practicing how to draw hands. And you do a lot of practicing the drawing hands. And you get to a certain point where you're like, oh man, I feel like I'm not getting much better at drawing hands. Then that's your sign. I need to move on from hands. Maybe I need to put what I've learned into actual practice. I think everyone's seen, like, pages and pages where somebody's been drawing, in this case like hands, or faces, or gestures and poses. Okay, now you need to apply what you have learned. That's your sign, okay? Make a piece. Maybe it's got lots of hands. Maybe it's got some hands doing some very specific things. Also, do not work on one thing in a vacuum. Don't do that. Be learning multiple things. If you're doing anatomy, right? Do not be like, okay, a lot of people make this mistake. I'm just going to focus on the head. Fuck you! Dummy! Wrong. It's okay to do that, but do it in conjunction with gestures of full poses. Do it with the body. Because if you compartmentalize every part of what you're trying to learn, a lot of people are like, oh, okay, so if I want to learn how to draw a person, then I have to learn how to draw the parts of the body. So I have to start off with the parts of the body. So I guess I'll start off with the head. Oh, but what about the face? Oh, well, then I guess I got to start off with drawing faces, because faces go on heads. And if I don't know how to draw faces, well, then there's no point drawing heads. Oh, but the face is made up of smaller parts, like the nose and the eyes and the mouth. Oh, well, then I guess I better pick one of those and go into that. You can do it endlessly. I mean, even with hands, you could be like, oh, actually, I'm going to get into drawing each of the fingers. Oh, and thumbs are different from fingers, too. For some people are like that, okay? Some people are just wired that way. However, you would be better off if you were looking at the whole picture, too. Because think of it like that. Think of it as you're doing the whole picture, but then, at points, you zoom in. You zoom in on some parts. You focus in. Maybe you're doing gestures and you notice, hey, whenever I do my gesture studies, I always skip out on the hands. And you know what that is? You're avoiding it because you know that you're weak there. That's the quickest way to figure out where you're weak. What do you avoid drawing? You already know. You already know that. You already know. I just said it, and I bet everybody that draws something here intuitively, immediately came to mind, what do they avoid drawing? That's where you're weak. So then, if you were studying, like, oh, I'm doing gestures, and like, oh, yeah, I don't really draw the hands. Well, then, okay, make a point
to start, like, you know, okay, I'm gonna take a certain amount of time out of my day or out of my week, like this week, right? This week, along with my gesture studies, I am going to donate 30 minutes or 40 minutes or an hour to just drawing hands. Or I'm going to make sure that while doing my gesture studies that I draw the hands, and even if it takes a little longer to do each one, I'm just gonna include that time. So I might get fewer gestures, but at least I'll get more gestures with hands. And then, like, do it like that. And what will happen is these things will complement each other, because they're all part of the same thing, you know. And it's like that with everything. Compartmentalize things. Section them off, but never forget the big picture. Never forget what these things are a part of. Think of it like yin and yang too. Think of it like that, like a back and a forth. Of zooming in and zooming out, hyper-focusing on very specific things, and then going back and incorporating them into the whole, and not losing sight of that. Because what are big things if not just a bunch of smaller things made up of smaller things? You have to learn about, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before you can start doing before they let you know about any of the big numbers, right? But all of those numbers that you just get, those are all used for the big numbers. So it's important. What was the other thing? Also, Oni plays. That makes sense. I don't know if it was a voice I did. I've watched a lot of Oni plays. I might a lot. Like, I cannot emphasize a lot of Oni plays. Probably more. Actually, the most more than any other YouTuber. I kept up with him back whenever he was Oni NG, and all his animations. All of those guys, Sleepy Cabin, you know, I loved Newgrounds. I was a Newgrounds kid. It was probably all to my detriment. I'm probably worse off. I'm probably more retarded because of it. But I mean, that's just how it is. That's just how it would happen to me. So yeah, a lot of his humor is my humor. Also, I'm Irish. I think that has something to do with it too. There are people I meet that have no idea who he is, but I'm like, wow, that reminds me of Oni NG, huh? So there is I think there is a unique Irish aspect to his humor. You got his autistic sense of humor. Thanks. Fuck, I'm hungry. You ever say that to yourself out loud? Fuck, I'm hungry. You see an attractive woman, or you see your spouse or whatever. You look at them and you say, "Fuck, I'm hungry." You say it loud enough, you want them to hear it. It's to get them to question what kind of hungry. And if they're smart, then they'll provide you with a sustenance for the two kinds of hunger you could possibly be. That's the thing. A lot of That's the thing. To get what you want, you have to be direct, but also more ambiguous. And things will just start going your way. You'll just start getting what you want. Like if you said to them, "Hey, you suck." I've gotta stop. It's so dumb. Go do me a sandwich? Dude, you should like give life advice professionally. I probably could. Do you guys know about BetterHelp? I'm sure you've seen the ads. Everybody's seen the ads. They're on fucking TV. BetterHelp. Did you know that shit is a fucking huge scam? Did you know that? I mean, you could be like, come on, I wasn't born yesterday, Simple Saint. I know that's a scam. Fucking everything's a scam. What's not a scam? I'm more shocked whenever I find something I'm like, huh, that doesn't look like a scam. What the hell? Well, no. I don't know if you know how much of a scam it is. And I'd say for sure that the average person definitely, even if they're like, oh, that was a scam, I bet, doesn't realize how much of a scam that is. Because the whole point is like, oh, you can basically just get a therapist or life advice coach, life coach. Kind of on demand. Here's the thing though. They need 0 credentials. How do you think they get so many? They don't need shit. They don't need any credentials. Like, even if you think, oh, therapy's fucking bullshit. Doesn't work for me. I don't care about any of that at all. Not a bit. Well, guess right. Even then, you'd be like, oh, but you know, those guys go off, get those stupid PhDs. Doesn't mean anything. And you also become Australian in an instant. Even if you believe that, okay, the people on BetterHelp have less than that. Like, you would be better off going on to Omegle and asking people for life advice. Like, if you wanted the fake, you could right now go and apply to be one of these people. And I'll be honest, with just a little bit of effort, you fucking probably could be. Now, I don't know anything about you, and maybe you're like, well, actually, I'm a fully licensed therapist. Like, okay, all right, maybe. I don't know you. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, anybody can do that. And if anything, right, isn't that actually, like, detrimental to people? Isn't that potentially fucking really dangerous? Now, sure, I'm not saying that therapists are always handing out, like, the best advice. Same with life coaches, right? But at least, without this like, BetterHelp shit, with those people, it would be like, maybe you heard about them from a friend, right? Like, word of mouth, which is usually, I would say way more reliable, because if you know the person that is recommending this life coach or this therapist or whatever, then you can gauge, well, how well do I trust your judgment? And if I trust your judgment very well, I think of your judgment very high. I think of your judgment very highly, right? Then I'll take your word for it, and I'll feel like, okay, so maybe this guy is good, or this gal, or whatever. But with this Omegle not Omegle, but with like this BetterHelp shit, oh, what, you're gonna trust them because the fucking website says, oh, they've got 5 stars? What does that even mean? Oh, they're highly recommended. What does that even mean digitally? What does that mean? Oh, they've had people and they've highly recommended them. Okay, how many? Oh, this many. Okay, but even still, how could, how much of a gauge? How good of a gauge is that? Like, were these people that they basically just gave them some fucking advice for like common sense shit that their parents never gave them, and that's why they're using this BetterHelp stuff? Or did they pull all of these people from the brink of from ending it all? Because those are two vastly different things. You don't fucking know. You can't. And by the way, I'm Northern Irish, so I suffer under the fucking the British. And by the way, that's not to say that I would be doing much better under the Irish. Nope, not doing well either. But yeah, live with you got a, the meme, the UK meme. You got a license for that? You got a license for that, mate? Don't have a license for that? I'm not gonna be like, oh, it would be better if you had to have a license to do all this and that. Basically, there was some way to actually know if you're any good at what you're saying. No. I know you're like saying like, oh, you have to be a licensed therapist. Nope. Here's the thing. These licensed therapists that they're talking about, the licenses that they're talking about can be acquired online. This is what I'm saying. And also, here's the like there are many ways you can acquire. I got a degree, and now I can be a licensed therapist. Thought I was English there? No, I'm Irish. I'm just actively suppressing my Irish accent. I do hope it was BetterHelp and it wasn't some other company that I've gotten the names mixed up. That happens sometimes. But anyway, I'm gonna roll with it. I'd rather be really wrong. I'd rather be really wrong than maybe just a little wrong. It's funnier, and it feeds more into my character of being unhinged. What was the thing? But also, here's something too. Let's say, right? Let's steel man it. Let's say I'm totally wrong, and it is all licensed therapists. They're probably the shit ones that couldn't make it on their own. Think about it, right? If you were a real good therapist, you'd have your own place. People would come to you. And maybe you're so good that you can even, like, people hear about you, like, online, and, like, okay, I can do some digital therapy shit. Sure. But if you were doing so well, if you were so good, why would you need a third party? Something like BetterHelp to do your practice from? Is it that these are just all good quality therapists and life coaches, or are these all of the shit ones that couldn't make it on their own? I'm a highly skeptical person. I try to be now, after a couple things have happened, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I don't believe or I don't trust anything anymore. And I think you kind of have to be now. I think I think you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not. If you're not just, if you don't look at everything now and like, you don't just think that's a lie. And there was once a time where that was considered, that's very unhealthy, man. Whereas now you tend to be, like, it's almost like a coin flip. If something looks unbelievable, it probably is. It's probably fake. It's just a matter of time now as to whether or not you find out. And yeah, I think I would. I'd rather be the guy being like looking around, pointing at everything. That's fake. That's not true. That's shit. That's retarded. I'm insulting everybody too. I'd rather be that guy. I'd rather be that guy, and be wrong. Than to be the guy that believes all the shit like at face value. Because at least if I'm the first guy, most of the stuff that I point out, and I look at, I'm like, this looks bad. This looks insidious. This looks terrible. I think there's something wrong going on here. I'd rather be incorrect about that. Right? You know, because at least if I'm wrong, then that's actually a good thing. It's actually simple saying, you know, you were wrong about this BetterHelp thing. Turns out, they're all really good licensed therapists, and they always help everybody. And you know, you have to go like the university and get a degree, a proper one, not one of these ones that you can just get online. You can go do like social sciences and like, okay, yeah. I would prefer that. I want that. I'd like to be wrong. I tell this to people in my day to day too. I tell them, because like sometimes they're like, man, that's fucked up, Sinful. They call me Sinful. And I'll say, yeah, but you know, I hope I'm wrong. I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right about all this bad shit. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'm so fucking hungry. Who said? Which one of you said about making a sandwich? Oh, it was you. Man, I'm hungry. I am so hungry. Oh man, a sandwich would be fucking awesome right now. Damn it. That's why I need a maid. I need a maid who can just make me makes me a sandwich. I'm like, yay! Because the fucking problem is that I keep forgetting to eat. Like, there'll be a point where I'm like, oh man, I'm hungry. I should make food soon. And then fucking 2 hours go by. Like, I forget that I'm hungry. 2 hours went by. Oh fuck, now I'm starving. Now I am starving. Now I'm going to have to go and make substantially more food than I would have otherwise had to make. And my meal, me actually eating my meal is going to take longer too. It's just not very efficient. It's just not good. I don't know. Sometimes if I'm in a flow, and the juices are, they're circulating, then maybe it's okay. Maybe it's all right. Maybe it's not bad. However, I can't do it. I can't do it, Trump. It keeps going more like Brooklyn-y. However, he's very breathy sometimes. However, I can't do it. I'm gonna stop forcing it. There's just sometimes the work demands you don't eat, and sometimes it's a good trade-off. Or maybe it needs done. You know, maybe you have fucking deadlines. You have to meet them. Whatever your work is. Okay.
Now I need, this is a part where I need to look back at the reference, and I need to see, okay, is there anything in it that I can use, like any design language, any details? The problem is it's kind of so, some of the reference that I'm working off of is so simple that it's like, fuck, there actually is not much to work with. Let me see this. Okay, actually, no. I got some things here. I'm going to use this. I don't know, I've given a lot of people life advice and they seem to take it on. I usually hope that they do, because most of the time I'm telling them not to do fucking dumb shit. But then sometimes they don't do it and then, well, oh, look what happened. But you know, that's the thing, like, you know, I care. I'm a caring guy. Bro, you ever focus so hard on something for so long and then like 6 hours went by and then snap out of it and you got crusty, dry lips? No. I don't breathe out of my mouth. I don't breathe out of my mouth like a fucking Neanderthal. So I don't get crusty lips. No, I mean, everybody gets crusty lips. No, yeah, that's happened. That's happened before where I'm like, oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, it's been, huh. I mean, usually, right? I'm able to pull myself out of it. But yeah, I've had times where almost the whole day goes by. What the fuck? The whole day's over? Yep. And I got nothing done? Yep. Fuck me! That's the thing, right? With an illustration as well, it can often feel, there's this interesting thing where like, it feels like you got nothing done, but that's only because the thing itself is not finished. And that's how you measure progress. Which is something you should try. You should just try not to do that. You need to think about it a different way. Because that's, obviously that's not the case. Man, usually I can beat off the hunger, like with my hand. I can usually beat it off, but I'm getting real. It's getting real bad. I'm getting real hungry here. It's 1 o'clock right now. I've only been streaming for 3 hours, which I'm furious about. Furious. But I have been up since 20 to 6. So what? How many hours is that? I mean, it's almost actually 20 past now, but I'm just going to round it up and round it down. So I round it up to 6 and I round it down to 1. So in 7 hours. So in 7 hours, all I've had is a coffee. I think I will eat. I think I will have something then to eat. Okay, that's good. I'm also debating here. I'm debating if I should go eat. Right. Is that another ad? What? Ad blocker. Do your fucking job. Anywho, bro, get yourself a sandwich or something. Eat. Well, here's what I'm doing. I'm debating if I should. If I should go eat, come back and continue work, like, and then like the stream, obviously, right? Then like continue the stream, or if I should go eat, do a couple of other things. Like let's say like 2 hours and then come back in like 2 hours, and like then start streaming again. Because I actually did, as a little experiment, I did what would be for me, I don't know about you guys, but for me, an evening stream. I did an evening stream last week, which I don't really ever do, and I actually got quite a number of people watching. So it's like, oh, okay. So I might do that again today. But you know, there's only like so many hours I can work, right? So I think what I'll do is I will go and eat now, but I'm not going to stop the stream. All right? I'll put a little be right back. Also, something that actually I used to draw this for my BRBs. You know, like everybody does like a BRB. Some people have different ones. Some people have like the same BRB that they bring out, and some people will just draw one. I have one I want to just like be able to bring out all the time, of like a really hot lady. Of a really hot lady with coffee and food. Because most of the time, whenever I have to leave, like that's why I'm leaving. And she would be the BRB babe. That's what her name is. She's the BRB babe. And maybe every couple milestones with followers, or I don't know, sub goals, I would draw her in hot stuff. And it would be like, it would be viewer suggested things. I already have viewer suggested things. I just have to get around to drawing her now. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna get something delicious and filling, stuffed up inside me, and then I'm also gonna get some food. So don't go anywhere. Don't close the tab. Don't click onto another stream. Listen to the relaxing music, or just set yourself a timer for maybe roughly 40 minutes. I might do a few things around the house if I have time. Maybe it's gonna be closer to 30 minutes. I'll try 30 minutes. But yeah, be right back. I better see you there. Oh, oh, it's me. Oh, sorry to disappoint you, but it's me. I did say I would be back. Some people might not. Some people might not be listening. This will fix it. So now you're listening. I just had to scream at you was all. Oh, I got myself some water too. Goodness me. Oh, by the way, I'm a little breathy because, you know, not to flex on anybody, but I did a bunch of push-ups before I came on. Before I got back, I did a bunch of push-ups. Okay. Suppose I should get back to it. I guess I should get back to drawing. Let's remove the BRB. Don't you know I'm back? Don't they know I'm back? Oh, you know, if you just stream long enough, eventually people are gonna be like, what the heck? Well, this guy's crazy. He must be doing something cool. I ever do burpees? Yeah. I've done burpees before. Fuck that. No, I don't want to do them again. I mean, I don't know. I'm in a lot better shape than whenever I first started doing burpees. Ooh. Rough time. Vomit City. I don't know. Maybe like the memory of them. Maybe the memory of them is more painful than what they really were like. I don't know. They're probably fine, really. Yeah, they're probably fine. They're actually probably. You know, I actually think they're lame. They're not that good of an exercise at all. They're too damn easy. What a way to get your cardio in, though. Full body movements. What are you, a girl? Ew, yucky, blah. Ew, yucky, icky. Grossy, gross. I don't want to flex or anything, but I do like 40 a day.
Okay.
Probably the worst thing that could happen, you know, if you say like, oh, I don't want to flex something, but like I do like this. I do like, oh, like 40 a day or whatever. Maybe the reaction you'll expect, oh, look at you, oh, look at you, big fucking muscles. Ugh. Or, you know, it could be, no, you fucking don't. You don't fucking do that. You're lying. But maybe the worst reaction you could get is just they don't even, like, they just say it and then that's it. They don't nope. They just say it so you know that they saw it, that they read it, and then that's it. That's their reaction. They don't make a comment on it at all. Painful. Why do you do 40 burpees a day? I mean, you know, if I believe you, if I was to believe you, that's the best response. It means no, not that they're speechless. No, they care so little that they're not going to make a comment. They're so unfazed. But go on then, pray tell. Why do you do so many? Why burpees specifically? Is it only burpees? Are you doing something else? Also, you're clearly egotistical, because I came in here and I was like, oh, I just did some push-ups. And you're like, do you know what burpees are? Well, I do 40 of them, actually, every day. Smug fucking bastard. Not to flex or anything, but I do 40 of them a day. Ooh. Not to flex, he said, flexing his muscles. But would you believe in fact, well, I do 40 of them a day. Oh. This is whatever you're gonna be like, I'm a firefighter! I have to do this! Lives are on the line! This is not a joke! Don't fucking joke! People could die if I'm not in the best shape of my life. A peak performance all the time! Don't make fun of me either! I'm a firefighter. I save people's lives. Therefore, you cannot joke about me. Oh, he's right. He's right. He's right. He's so right. Yes, so do I. I'm actually very good at them. I do pull-ups on rings. Which is pretty fun, to be honest. I do enjoy it a good deal. Pull-ups, that is. So then, what's your deal? You're seriously into your fitness then? You're like, yeah, fitness. I'm a fitness guy. I like the fitness. They are better than bars. You can also do lots of funny tricks on rings. I mean, you can do them on bars too, but it's a lot easier with rings. You just become stupider? What, you become a... Well, as long as you do your fitness, I guess you become a himbo, right? But if you become stupider by not doing fitness, well then no, that would make you not a himbo, no. I mean, there's also some logic to that. Or you exercise, more blood circulating through your body. Which also means more oxygen goes to your brain because more blood is being pumped through it more often, or more of it is being pumped through than usual. You know, if you weren't working out as much. It's a shame you're not a woman. You could have bimbo maxed. you could just that's like a skill tree for women. Say, I'll just bimbo max. I'll just be retarded but incredibly nice looking. Exactly the kind of insight I expect from a man who does pull-ups on rings. Yes. Also, you know, getting a better grip can blow up your forearms. I don't know what the fuck. There are people who are like, oh, you can't grow your forearms. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's because you're not doing the right wrist stuff. You need to be doing more wrist shit over a long time, and your bones will get bigger. Your bones will embiggen. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Guys can kind of have a himbo path, but it's harder because you actually have to be really strong. You have to become a big, like, it's okay if you're a big, dumb, muscular, like, strong dude, because at least you're, like, you might be dumb, but you're useful, right? You're useful because you're so strong, but you have to earn that strength, which can be pretty difficult, and you might not have the smarts. You might not have the smarts to do it, even though, like, it's like the fucking, in terms of knowing what to do, it's easy. Lift heavy thing. Eat well. Get good sleep. Then we'll become huge. It's really not that. It's really not that. Like, don't really need that much brain power. That not that much thought really needs to go into it. Let's face it. You don't have to be the sharpest tool in the shed. A lot of people don't want to believe that, though. They're like, no. You gotta work out all these things. It's like, no, you don't. No, it's a lie. You gotta have a very strict diet. No, wrong. Maybe that's the case for some people, yes, but it's not a rule. Well, yeah, because that's the thing. Like dumber, not dumber. I don't want to say dumber. The simpler folk, right? They just don't overthink things and they just do it. And it's better to do it, to just start doing it, and maybe like you start doing it wrong. Because that's something you can, like, okay, now you can address that, and now you can start doing it right. Whereas if you don't start at all, you can't, well, the person that starts and starts off wrong is always further ahead than the person that has not started at all. That's just true. It's just a true thing. What's that thing? It's been like circulating around. Art Twitter, where it's like, make it first, make it perfect later. That thing. And as like cringe as it is, it's true. It's the whole message is, you know, make the thing exist. Make it exist. You can't do anything with it. You can't make it good if it doesn't exist yet. And yeah, you know, I don't know. Whenever I think about, hold on, I need to pop my ear. There we go. Don't like whenever that happens. I mean, there's stuff that I think about, sure, and I'm like, oh man, I'd like to make that. But honestly, it comes down to time. Like, I'm like, okay, would I rather work on the thing that I want to work on, or the thing that will pay the bills? So really, for me, it's about justifying it. And to be honest, I'm probably just gonna have to overcome it and be like, well, listen, I'm always gonna be busy. There's always gonna be work to do. I may as well just start the stuff I want to make. Bars? Excuse me, Syphil Saint. Yes? I think what that fellow in the chat is saying is that, like, you're speaking truth. Oh, okay. Is that what bars means? Yes. Oh, okay. Why didn't you just say, like, true or something? Well, probably because he's a Zoomer. Oh, okay. Gosh, I wish I remembered what time I came back. Darn it. Oh, hold up. 1 second, somebody's just pulled up to my house. Let's find out why! And just like that, I'm back. Somebody turns up at my house. They're asking me for shoes. What do you want? You want my shoes, shoe thief? How about a belly full of lead? And I take out my Mac 10. And I blow them away. I wish, you know. Now if I did that here, coppers would be all over the place. You're not allowed to just, you know, justifiably, I might add, just tear somebody to pieces with bullets. It's criminal, really, to not let you do that. I just feel like, you know, what kind of society is this? I feel like, what kind of society is this? I want to throw on some different music. Yeah, sure, it's real chill and all, but what the ad blocker? Do your damn job. Like, come on. Let me see. I don't know. I know what I don't want. I just don't know what I want for sure. You know, I'll put on this. Yeah. I'll turn up a little bit. Ooh, feels actiony. Things are happening. But maybe what I need is a bit more intense. Yeah, intensity. Intensity is what I need. I got a little intense playlist right here. Although I do have to adjust the volume because it's gonna be a bit loud. Excuse me. So burpy. The fuck does that even mean? Like what? What are you saying about me? What the fuck? No, dude, an old Flash cartoon would not have the production value for music like this. Then again, it was probably stolen. It was probably just... They probably just took it. Like, which was the case most of the time. So fair enough. Fair enough. Point taken. Like that. The more I think about it, the more I realize how true what you said is. I was like, damn. He's right. I don't like that he's right, but he's right. I mean, I might not like it, but can you really be angry at a clock for telling you? Would you be angry at a clock for telling you the time? You know? How ridiculous would that be? You can't really. What are you doing right now, the fake? Are you just fantasizing about Mario and Sonic battling? Like, what are you doing while tuning into the stream? Do you draw? Are you working? Are you gaming? Are you gaming right now? Tell me. Tell me now! Okay. Anything specifically, or are you doodling? Are you practicing? I want all the information. Give me all of your give me all of your info now. I'm gonna sell it to Indians. Don't ask me why they want it. I don't ask them. I just know they want it and they'll pay money for it. Get a workflow down. Hold on. Or style. Something. So mostly just analyzing and shit. Yeah, sure. Show me if you want. You can send it to me via Twitter or Newgrounds if you'd like. Really need to post more on Newgrounds, to be honest. I think actually, no, I'll do that later. I don't want to distract myself too much. Oh yeah, I suppose you can do that. I will. I just kind of forget. Nice. I see. Huh. Very early 2000s of you. This is how I know for sure that you are a child. That was possibly born in the... That was very likely born in the early 2000s. I didn't say it doesn't. No, that kind of stuff is charming. And, you know, if you're good at it, it can be done extremely well. I wouldn't undervalue that. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking smart. I know whenever everyone was born. What a scare. Like, that's actually foreboding. I know when everyone was born. Ooh, that's a scary thing. If true. I know when everyone was born. Wait. Everyone? But wait, if you mean everyone, everyone. Oh, whatever. Yeah, but I know. I know. I also take it you reminisce over the 90s, even though you were never born in them. You never got to experience the 90s and early 2000s properly, because you would have been a baby. If that's when you were born, you could have been born mid 2000s. Actually, by now you could have been born. Wait, no. no, you couldn't. Then you'd be far too young then. So yeah, you could have been born mid 2000s. Also, where the fuck are you on the map? Is it late for you right now? Is it midday? And yes, I really could deduce all that just from the way you draw. Yes. There we go.
Festival season, so great when you've got Boxy Mobiles.
Yeah, I was guessing that you were either like 20 or 19.
Like you're there, even though you're not there.
Glad to hear that you're around that age and you're working out. That's good. Keep that up. No joke. Keep that up. The benefit will be incredible. I know that you also haven't mentioned because you haven't corrected me yet. You haven't corrected me if you were actually a girl. I just sort of assumed you were a guy, but that's how I am with everybody. However, considering you hadn't corrected me, which still doesn't mean anything. If you showed me that art, I almost would have thought, maybe a girl. Depends the age. Well, no, but I was already guessing. I was already guessing that you were either 20 or 19. I just hadn't said yet. But I know. It's not as much of a flex if I didn't already throw it out there. By the way, I'm not throwing shade on you or anything by saying, like, if I had seen that art, I would have thought that maybe you were a girl. It's just that I know that kind of style, at least, popular among the ladies. But that's good for you. If you draw like that, that's good for you. You'll do well with the ladies. They like that stuff. Particular girls. Interesting ones. But don't worry about that. Ignore them. Ignore women. You don't have a girlfriend, right? Probably don't. Stay that way. Don't worry about it. Just keep drawing and working out and getting good at stuff. Just keep doing that. The ladies will come in time. And if you're like, actually, I have a girlfriend already, I would say, break up with her. I'm not joking. Break up with her. You don't need a girlfriend. Well, what did I just say? What did I just say? Break up with her. You don't need one at 19. Break up with your girlfriend immediately. Now, good for you, man. I've got plenty of advice for people whenever they don't have partners, whenever they're not with anybody. But see, as soon as someone's like, "Oh yeah, I'm with someone," I don't give them any advice. I just say, "Yep, yeah, good for you, okay." Because it's just better. It's just better not to. And it's not like I know everybody's situation, you know. So I'm like, I'm not gonna. Even if somebody asked me, I'd probably not give any. I would still probably not give people advice. It's like, man, that's. There's too much info to that. I'm not gonna get involved. No. So good for you, man. Is she hot? Is she fucking hot as shit? I mean, she probably is if you work out. You know? I bet you met her at the gym. Or maybe you met her from your fucking sweet art. Check out my fucking doodles. Whoa! You're cool! Yeah. That's you. That's how it happened. Yeah, I know, baby. You're mine now. What? Shut up, baby. Okay. Instantly, like, the floor's wet. You're like, ugh, what the fuck? That's fucking gross. You slip? You're like slipping in it? Ladies! Ladies, stop! The root, like, it's up to your knee now? You stop showing it to them? But it's still going? Please! Please, I can't swim! It's up to your neck? It's a real fucking problem. You had to stop doing it. That's why your girlfriend's blind. That she loves me for who I am, and not my hypnotic doodles. That's why you're working out and shit. Cause she's blind, right? So she has to go off of touch and echolocation. She's doing like little screeches, like a bat. And then the sound waves are bouncing off the curvature of your abs. But what was I saying? Yeah, where are you? Now listen, you don't need a fucking doctor. Breaking news. Sinful Saint asks 19-year-old boy, where does he live? No. No. I mean, like, where, geographically, because this time usually I don't stream because this is kind of like the dead air time. Not dead air. That's not what I mean. I mean, most people, like in America, are either asleep or just waking up. And then, like, even in other places. So I'm guessing you're somewhere in Europe. But since you're 19, that also means you, like, okay, you don't have a job. I can guess. So you don't have a job and you live somewhere in Europe. How did I guess your girlfriend was blind, or how did I guess that you're in Europe? Dude, how do you keep guessing these things? Do you know me? Do you know me personally? Do we know each other? Have we met? Also, and as for how do I guess, I'm like Sherlock Holmes! I am a fucking genius of deduction. Please don't dox me. Right, okay, well I know you're not from Ireland. I know that. You're not from Ireland. I'm not gonna rule out the UK. I think you might be French. I don't know. I think you might be French. Something about that. Something about France, French. It's speaking out to me. UK's pretty close. What's closer to fucking France? I mean, the UK than France, if not Ireland. Are you from Ireland? I'll be annoyed. I'd be so annoyed if you're from Ireland. I'll eat my foot. I'll eat my gammy leg if you're from Ireland. Netherlands? Okay. Well, that's not that's not close. That's not close. I mean, if you took a map and you zoomed it out, yeah, it is close, but fair enough. Netherlands. All right, cool. Well, then you know what? I guess I do suck at reading people out. Well, yeah. Even though it's a total guess. I mean, I got you locked in Europe. You know? I got you there. I did get you there. Going off of very little, I got you down to the continent. Alright? If you're from the Netherlands, then your girlfriend probably is really hot. You're also probably, like, huge. Maybe you're around 6 feet. I mean, that's a guess, and I'm just feeding into, like, stereotypes and shit, you know? I don't know. Maybe your girlfriend's ugly and you're a manlet. I don't know. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. I do secretly hope that no, absolutely right. Really tall. Did I get that right though? What are you, like six? Are you around 6 foot? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Oh, well, here's a question, because I don't know this for sure, and I never really looked it up. Are the women like around as tall as the men? Obviously, the men are going to be taller on average, but like, I'll give you an example. Like, so there are places where the difference between the average height for a man and a woman is actually quite large. So I guess what I'm asking is the average height for men and women in the Netherlands actually pretty close? Because see over here, it's kind of a bit all over the place. We can have some pretty fucking short women and some pretty fucking tall guys. Really? Okay. Okay, no, so it's not different there. All right. I don't know, I just thought like maybe the Scandinavian hugeness just overpowers the difference. And it raises all the ships and everybody's height. I don't know. I think, you know, I'm a huge ethno-nationalist. I want an ethno-state. No, right. I don't think, right, you know, I do think people of other ethnicities are very, like, they can be very beautiful and very pretty and whatnot. And I do think Scandinavian people where it's colder, people from Netherlands, people from Norway, and whoever else there is. no, right. Very pretty people. Maybe the only kind of people I would make an exception, because I kind of think that like I'm destined to be with an Irish lass. I think I'm just genetically predisposed to it, and I've been raised to be that way. So I think maybe a big, tall, beautiful woman is the only exception I could possibly make. Maybe. I don't know. I've never been put in that situation. I might be put in that situation and then, oh, you know what? Maybe big ladies, not for me. By the way, I'm not a short guy. I'm not. You know, I'm nothing to you. I'm an ant. I'm an ant to you. You fucking frost giant. But I'm like what? I'm 5'8", 5'9". Don't ask me what that is in centimeters. But yeah, no, I'm not huge. I'm not a huge guy. I'm just like a average-ish height. Oh, excuse me. Also, like, it's obviously different for you. There's loads, I don't know, there's loads of, like, I can't stand the whole, what is it? You know, the whole, like, oh, big buff, dommy mommy shit. I can't stand that. I got nothing against women. I got nothing against women that, like, work out. And you know what, I'm gonna hold it against a woman if she's tall or some shit. Like, what? It's mostly how people act, I guess. But I don't know if that's for me. Like, if a lady was taller than me. And even if I was, right? Even if I was okay with that, I probably would still no. Because, like, most ladies want a guy that's taller than them. You know? What am I talking about? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm kind of going crazy here. I'm losing my mind. This is what happens after I eat. I go crazy. My brain is using all of the... my body is using all of the energy that would usually otherwise go to my brain for digesting food. Which, by the way, that's not bullshit. That's true. You literally have less energy while you're digesting food. Fuck's sake, why is ad blocker not working? I don't understand. I don't. What the hell is happening here? Stupid, stupid ad blocker. Stupid machine. Stupid, idiot machine. Oh gosh, I love songs about breakups. Oh, I love being reminded about my breakup. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna eat a gun. Yay! I'm not asking if it's okay. I just don't know, like, how well that works. I think, right, it's like this, right? It's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think that when it happens, it's really an exception. Whoa! I'm being raided by a worm? What the fuck? Yo, how's it going? Holy shit. Welcome, wormoids. How's it going? Please do tell. How was your stream? Oh shit, that's awesome. How's the art grind? Pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna turn down the music. I don't know, I think the music might be a bit loud. Ugh. Maybe just a tad. There we go. The art grind goes well. You're already kind of zoning out for most of it? Aw, oh, dang. Just maybe couldn't get into the zone. It's a shame. I'm working on a commission at the moment. It's a mech. If you couldn't tell, that's what this collection of lines is supposed to be. Man, that seriously sucks when you can't get into the zone. Was it paid work? Or was it just your own projects? Your own habits, your own hobbies? Because that's not too bad, I mean, although it sucks. But if it's paid work, oh, can't get in the zone for paid work. I want to cut off my legs. I feel like I got a lot done. Just absent-minded. Oh, okay. What was it? If you don't mind me asking. Was it something cool? Epic? Epic? Sounded like I had a lisp there when I said that part. Epic? Whoa, what the fuck? Wait. You were saying that you were drawing that. You're not describing what I'm drawing, right? Because I want to see that. Oh, I want to see. I mean, could you? Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome. If you, by the way, if you want, you know, by rating me, you can drop a link to your stuff. I mean, you could drop a link to your, you know, your Twitter, your Blue Sky, your Newgrounds, your OnlyFans, your malware, Epstein's List, I mean, wherever. I probably can't post this now on VODs for saying that. For saying that last one. But yeah, I don't give a shit. You know, post viruses, whatever you want. Like, why not? But yeah, I'm a just so you know who I am, worm. Because I basically got everything I need to know about you. You know, you're a worm. Oh, okay, you're a worm. What do you do? Oh, you draw. What do you draw? Okay, wasps. Okay, so you're a bug guy. I get it. But as for me, I'm a full-time freelance illustrator, and for the most part, I'm commissioned to draw mechs. That seems to be the thing that everybody commissions me for. But I can draw other things too, guys. Check it out. Here's a bunch of shit. A pile of shit. A pile of viewer recommended imagery. Don't ask what it is. Don't ask what any of this is. No, but this is just what I'll doodle for warm-up. But yeah, that is Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. Anyway. The thing isn't ready yet? Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Shit, well thank you very much. Ratchet with a needler? Absolutely. Oh, we were actually having a huge argument in the... Well, I wouldn't say argument, you know, because I totally crushed the conversation. Because I'm right. But we were talking earlier how pretty absolutely certain, 110% with a margin of error of 5%, that Ratchet could kill Doomslayer because of the cartoony logic of the weapons and tools he has. Like, some of that shit is just straight up cartoon rules. So yeah, he could. But yeah, like I said, if you want to drop anything, because I'd like to see your stuff. It's very nice you coming in here and talking about how great I am, which is true. You know, I want to see what you got going on, man. Or well, I shouldn't say man. I should say worm. Pretty sure worms are asexual. Show me what you got, worm. And it's not. I'm not insulting. It's not an insult. It's what it is. It's a worm. Dude, stop being mean to the people who watch you. What are you talking about? He's a worm. It's a worm. It literally says worm. Wood worm. Or woad worm. It's a worm of some variety. You can throw to Blue Sky. Sure thing. I mean, I don't use Blue Sky. I think it's dumb and for idiots and stupid people, but sure. No, you know, any link's cool. Are you able to view people's posts on there? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I've viewed people's posts there. I think the only way you can't is if somebody has marked it as like it's mature or something. You know, it's like, oh, there's some hefty cleavage, or there's a huge throbbing leaking dick. I don't know, but I've been able to see people's stuff without having a Blue Sky. Since looking at... Well, hold on. I'm not going to... Listen, if you gave me your Twitter, right? If you gave me your Twitter, I'm not just going to show, like, bring it onto the stream and show everybody without looking first, okay? If there is. I kind of just... I would do that anyway. Right? I would be like, oh, let me see. And then, oh, if it's really... You know, then I'll show everybody. Yeah, I'm like, all right, let's see, and I look, and oh wow, okay, it's just a gaped asshole. Oops, and then I get banned, and then that's it, I'm banned. It's not my first rodeo. But listen, you know, you're losing your raid power here. A lot of the people you brought over, they're getting out of here. They're leaving. You're losing your importance to me. You're becoming less useful to me. That's all I care about is the viewers. No. It's tough since they don't usually have a good gallery tab. Oh, what are you talking about? A Blue Sky? And you know what? The fake, that's kind of it. You know, everybody that follows me is on, for the most part, Twitter. And even though a bunch of people left, I didn't really lose anybody. And most of the people that I follow didn't leave either. So I'm just kind of like, well, then I'm just going to stay. I have no real reason to leave. You damn worms. Try harder next time. I do like your little worm emotes. I've only recently started making emotes. So far I've made one. It's not very good. But don't judge too harshly. It's my only one. It's my first time, guys. You know, I'm like a virgin. It's my emote virginity. There you go, 2 gnomes. Don't ask about it, it's just an in-joke in the stream. And then I just got to the point where it was like, okay, I guess if I'm gonna do anything, it'll be this. Yeah, I'm just, you know, you didn't throw a link into the chat, so I'm just gonna look at your stuff now. Oh my God, there's titties everywhere. There's titties and caved assholes and wee-wees going in them, and oh my goodness. This is some funky stuff. You got some crazy colors going on here. Crazy color combos, I should say. I'm gonna bring it in. Check that out. Whoops. It auto-played that you were playing Hyper Demon yesterday. Also, I like your avatar as a little hat. It's cute. But no, yeah, very cool. Is that fucking? You're playing Hyper Demon. You're a fan then? Fan of Devil Daggers? Fan of Hyper Demon? And I see you follow me. Did you? I mean, I don't know if you've been following me for a while. I think you might be. Because I actually think I've seen your stuff before. I think I might have clicked on your profile. I don't know. There's something about it. It looks very familiar. Maybe it was Newgrounds, actually. It might have been Newgrounds. I don't know. If you're a fan of those games, have you heard of this game called Death in what is it? In Abyss or In the Abyss? Let me take a look at it. Now, Death in the Abyss. Have you heard of this game? No, Death in Abyss, not the. I gotta stop adding the or the to things that don't have it. It's very, very Hyper Demon, very Devil Daggers coded. I would check it out. It's on, like, I mean, you can just look it up. You can look it on Steam. There's a free demo for it. I certainly found it fun and rather addicting. I don't know if you're Europe-based or if, you know, you're somewhere else and you're going to bed right now. But if all things go according to plan, I was actually going to play some of the demo later. I've already played the demo and beaten it. Fucking ads! I'm gonna eat my foot now. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty easy. Eating my foot, yeah. But yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I played the demo, I beat it. I'm gonna play it some more. Because now I played it enough where it's like I'm not shit, so whenever I go on stream, nobody's gonna be pointing and laughing at me. Which of course was my biggest fear. Get some other work done. And prep comms? Yeah, you got commissions. Cool, cool, cool. We've been meaning to drop by for some time. Well, it's good to finally have you. You little worm. Do you talk? I mean, you could just tell me now, or I could check out your stuff later. I know the music's banging, isn't it? I'm so good at picking music. I'm like, what am I even taking credit for? I'm so good at picking music to play on the stream. But do you talk? Do you talk on your streams? I could check, or you could just tell me now. Because like I said, I noticed you have a little guy. You have a little fella right there. A little hat magoo person thing. Avatar. Fuckhole. That's that little hat fleshlight creature right there. Yeah, you yap. Yeah, but that's always fun. It's always fun to do that. At least for me. I don't really care if it's fun for you or anybody else.
for everyone's hearing pleasure, absolutely. You the most. You were the subject matter, of course. Well, if you ever want to collaborate, if you ever want to do those, this shit keeps getting suggested to me. Dual stream, or whatever. Oh. Or I don't know. Unless you have anxiety speaking to people with your voice, that's fine. What are the guidelines for this? Let me show you. Let me have a look. The guidelines were very, very simple. Draw this, right? But more streamlined. More streamlined in an action pose with like a bit more what would be the right word? Garnish? No. More like sort of decoration, you know, like it's supposed to look very nice. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. So like a more nimble, an even more nimble looking version of this, and less, you know, angular, more curved. Anxiety, but not for talking. I understand. Listen, bedroom anxiety affects us all. Whenever you have a girl over and, you know, she's got the big fat flapjacks hanging off after she takes off her bra, I get it. But bedroom anxiety is nothing to be ashamed of. I'm on the wrong fucking layer, shit. But yeah, no, I don't have much to go off of, which is kind of how I prefer it. I mean, well, within reason. Because either it means a client just fully trusts me to do the work, do what I usually do, and deliver, and that's great. Or they don't know what they want, and it becomes a frustrating struggle to try and help them find out what they want, which I'm actually over. What happens now is if you, it's like this, you have one chance to give me all of the information, and that's at the start. As soon as I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go make this now, that's it. You're fucked. Whatever I come back with, that's it, you're getting it. I'm not changing it. Bye-bye. I'm not changing it unless you give me way more money. Just because, right? That may sound a bit cruel, but it is just because the type of work I do is very intricate, it's very technical, even whenever it might not look it, right? So to make like a big change, yes, that's gonna cost a lot. It's like to get to something like this from not that, this. Like, no, fuck off. Yeah, you wanna. Right. I'm at this stage and you want to make a big change? No. You want to? This isn't even the final lines. You want to make a big change? And whenever I say a big change, I don't mean like maybe add some like. By the way, the client actually asked for this. Could you add like some sort of energy, or like the plasma is kind of trailing? Which I was gonna add, by the way, I just didn't add it in yet. But like they say something like, that's not a big change. right? That's not a big change. Did I have to change anything to add that? No. A big change would be like, instead of swords, give it maces. Or give it guns. Oh, okay. Money, please. Money, please. Because believe it or not, whenever I price my shit, just believe it or not, you're getting a good deal. You might be getting a good deal. Yeah, maybe my margins are actually really fucking tight. Also, this band is called Gundog, if you want to check them out. I will warn you, though, the singer is dead, so they won't be producing any more music. But if you like Japanese nu metal, then check them out. But yeah. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Now, I've had a lot of people commission me stuff more lately for non-mech related things. And it's nice to see, right? It's nice to see. However, then I hit them with the price. And they're like, ooh, maybe not. And something that blows my mind is like, I'm not giving them mech prices. Like, here's the deal. If you were commissioning me to draw a person, I'm not going to give you the fucking mech price. Right? But I give them, okay, well, I give them like a lower price, right? And then they run away. They still run away. I was like, what the fuck? It's not even that much. It's not even that much different from how other people fucking would commission something like this. Like, people that I've seen that, like, you know, that they do, they draw like people, right? Like, that's what they predominantly do for commissions and just in general. And I'm like, I look at their prices, I'm like, well, that's about, like, I've seen the prices enough that I'm like, yeah, that's like the standard, I guess, if there ever was one. At least from my level. But then they scurry away. I'm like, what the fuck? I guess, I don't know, people just... Then again, I've been having a lot of people recently coming to me looking for stuff, and I hit them with the price, and then bam, they're gone. It's been happening a lot more, and I think that's just because I've been getting a lot more people interested, maybe. How much does something like this cost? You're curious, this? Well, first of all, this is not done. What I need to do is I still need to refine this. Then I need to do the lines. Then the coloring. And of course the shading. And the little effects. Like the visor and the plasma. And the light coming off of that. And the heat. But considering that I'm basically designing this from nothing, money's pretty tight too. It's easy to get cold feet when it's time to really tackle money. Oh, of course. Listen, here's the thing. If you don't have money, you shouldn't be... like, you can inquire someone, that's fine. But if you're bringing something already as to what you want, like, fuck off. If you don't have money. Like, why? Like you wouldn't go to you wouldn't go to a restaurant. You wouldn't go to a restaurant with no money. You wouldn't go to a restaurant with no money. But anyway, so something like this. My standard of what I put it at, right, is like 200. Because again, I could put like 200 on something, but then turns out it was actually way more complex. But also because 200 just sort of has average, like everything just sort of averages out to 200. I've put it up a bit more to 230. This one was 230 because the person wanted it kind of quick, which is why I'm trying to get it done this week.
Obviously, if you're like, hey, I want this done and I want it done fast, I'm like, okay, well, it's gonna cost you more money. Okay, I don't care. Money's not an issue. Okay, that's a weird thing to add, but alright. Because, like, and again, you may be thinking, this doesn't look like some people may think, oh, that doesn't look like a lot. And it's like, you don't see any of the work in making this shit. Bitch, I had to come up with all of this with my fucking mind. But I don't hate clients. I don't hate them. I don't dunk on them or anything like that. Why would I? Oh wait, I want to try and guess where Worm is from. I don't think you're from... No, wait, you might be from... I think you're from England. This is just something I like to do. I just like to guess where people are from. And by the way, that's a total shot in the dark. I don't actually have anything to go off of here. I do know you're somewhere in Europe.
Festival season, so
Oh, what the fuck? I guess, I don't know. I guess Adblock is just not fucking working now. That's awesome. That's great. I'm a frozen organism from the North Pole. Cool. Is there anybody drawing in the North Pole in W Place? You guys know about this shit? This W Place stuff? Like it's like a world map, and you can draw on it. You guys seen this? Yes, no? Can I guess you can't really get to the North Pole. You can get to the this. I mean, you can. No, you can. Kind of. Can you? I mean, you can get up to Greenland. People must be making stuff up there at the very tip. It's like totally barren. Just because it's so high up. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You've seen it. Okay, you've seen it. Okay. I would... Yeah, okay. Yep, there is. The very tip. There is stuff. What did I expect? Of course there's some fucking... Wait, no. I guess there isn't any. I was very annoyed because I looked at where I lived and
what fucking sucked was that, like, it's all just Deltarune and Undertale where I live. Like, and what sucks about that is, like, that can just be anywhere, you know? That's what kind of makes it lame. It's like, oh, because that could just be anywhere. It's got nothing to do with the actual place. And it almost, like, that sucks so much, like, I kind of want to draw something, but I don't have the time for that. A pixel, like, what, you can put one pixel down every 30 seconds? Like, no. I'm not unemployed enough to do that. If I had friends, nah, actually I wouldn't even. I don't think I'd even coordinate something. What would it really be for? We'd have nothing afterwards too. I'm so fucked. I'm not pissed. I try not to be pissed. But it's not a very useful use of energy. It's very exhausting. Being pissed is so exhausting. Exactly. Ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, no, it's very, very exhausting. Being pissed. I broke my French press today. It was actually whenever I went on break to go have breakfast. I have like a strong coffee in the morning. And then I was like, you know what? I would still kind of like something a bit hot. But not another strong coffee. I know, I'll make just a weaker one, right? And I don't do it in a machine. I have like a French press. If you know what that is. Well, I did have a French press until I fucking broke it. And I broke it in the dumbest way. I was trying to dislodge the glass part of the French press. You see, the French press is kind of like a glass beaker. And it's got this like plastic surrounding it. And it's like that's like the bottom and the handle. And I was trying to remove the glass from the plastic, which I've done before. But I was trying to remove it because I wanted to clean the glass. Because I was pretty sure that like water was getting trapped between the glass and the plastic. And I was thinking maybe like I think there's dirt in there, or like maybe even coffee granules have gotten in there. So I'm trying to fucking clean the thing. So I'm trying to remove the glass. And I'm pushing at the bottom, and then I look down and I noticed it says, hey, don't push the bottom of the glass. I'm like, oh. Huh. Well, I'm having a hard time, like, trying to get this out. I know. I'll just bang. Because this is how I empty out the coffee granules. Is I'll put it up to the bin, and I'll bang it. I'll bang the plastic part against my brown bin. So I'm not banging the glass against anything. I'm banging the plastic. So it's like, oh, if I just like bang the plastic handle against my sink, so it's upside down and I'm banging it down, and I'm banging the handle, then maybe it will dislodge the glass a little bit, just enough for me to, just loosen it a little bit for me to pull it out the rest of the way. And then I proceeded to bang the glass directly into my sink. I was like, fuck. I was off by like a millimeter. Shit. Fucking shattered the glass. So yeah, I'm not annoyed. I'm not really annoyed. I'm gonna have to do something now. Obviously, I guess I'll have to get another French press because, well, that was the only thing I had to make coffee. They're not the most expensive things, like a French press, but it kind of, it just does suck. It sucks. But what am I going to do, cry about it? Yes, no.
No. Just gotta move on. Take the licks. What did Rocky say? Rocky said, just keep getting punched in the face until you pee yourself. Something like that, I think. I don't know. I don't remember those movies. But I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I'm not sure how that applies anymore. Man, it's a good thing that I have music playing, or else it'd be really fucking awkward listening into one of these streams. Oh, fuck. He's right, I am cringe. I guess I will kill myself. My parents were right. I am cringe. Blow my own fucking head off. Sorry, I'm just getting some things ready for the other screen and listen to... I don't care. Like, why are you... What, you're apologizing for not talking in the chat? I don't fucking give a shit. I don't care if you're here or not. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me one bit. I don't even remember who you are. Worm, here's a good question, right? Is the work that you're commissioned to do much different from the work that you would do on your own? Because for me, right, I don't really draw mechs unless I'm being paid to draw them. Like, if I showed you my sketchbook, it's not mostly full of machines and mechs. It's not. There's a few in there, but honestly, a lot of even those are actually for commissions. So it was just something that got me wondering, like, I wonder for how many other artists is this the case? Am I the exception, or am I actually the rule? Is the rule that most artists that get commissioned don't actually draw things that they would themselves? The fake meant that unironically and left, and also reported me. I'm just reading it right here. I've been reported for being cringe. I can't believe this. I just lost my affiliate. I'm no longer an affiliate now. Fuck. Maybe he was right. It's a tough one because I draw a decent variety of things, but I do feel like I get a fair sum of comms or something I do. Or at least comms I'd like to share. Sometimes I just don't post work on main. This is the same with me. There are a good few commissions I've done that I'm just not going to I'll probably never post. Actually, no, yeah. They're all old enough now that no, I would just never post them. No, you know, I mean, I only, like, this is the thing, right? I've kind of been pigeonholed to the point where most people, if they want, man, I want a mech. Okay, well, then they'll come to me. Okay, Simple Sane, how is that a fucking problem? Because I don't just draw, like, I wouldn't just draw mechs. I would be fairly happy drawing other things. I could draw people, yeah, no fucking problem. I'll draw you a person. In fact, I actually had somebody looking for a, what was it? It was, actually, I remember this sticks out of my mind quite a bit because of how they approached me. So they're like, oh, hey, I'm looking for prices and all. And also, they were like, do you draw things that are not mechs? Or do you only draw mechs? I'm like, no, I can draw other things. It's just, oh, wait, there's the outtakes in this fucking video. Ugh. I don't care. I don't care about the outtakes. Bye-bye.
In the summer break?
Nope, no ad. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. You know, I can draw their stuff. Doesn't have to be a mech. Right. So then, I was like, you know, what were you thinking? And they're like, oh, this character. And I'm like, oh, Samus Aran. They send me like an image of Samus Aran. And they're like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, well, is there anything specific? Is there anything specific she's doing? And he's like, you do not safe for work? I'm like, you know, then my eyes get all shifty, and I'm like, well, what exactly do you mean, sir? And then just like, oh, like a, would you do like a pinup of her on the beach? I'm like, oh, all right, well, yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know if I would call that not safe for work. Maybe I will. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be safe to have a pinup at work. Depends. Depends the kind of crowd at work. But, I was like, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, sure. How much would that cost? It would cost this much, sir. Oh, never mind. Bye-bye. Oh, okay. You could give a slight discount for things other than mechs to get some interest for it, or people do dream commissions when they really want to work on something silly. I guess, yeah. I don't know, maybe I should do something, like if I do want to change things up, be like, hey, you know what? If you commission me to do people or something in this style or whatever, I'll give you a discount, sure. Maybe, yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to get the commissions I have on board out of the way. It's very important to me right now. I, for the longest time, was taking every single commission that came my way. And it just created such an unbearably large backlog that I was like, all right, no, I have to clear it up. Also, Wormwood. Because you're still here. I mean, Woodworm. You would a worm, wouldn't you? Anyway. That's smart, though, with the ladies. If you're like... Because they're always like, would you still love me if I was a worm? And you're like, yeah, I would worm. It's like, whoa. But anyway. How the fuck do you... I know this sounds ridiculous, but I never looked it up. How do you raid people? I know everyone's laughing at me right now. Everyone's laughing. Ha ha ha. I've never raided anybody. I mean, I only started streaming this year, like a few months ago. But I've never raided anyone. Just because whenever I'm streaming, usually the people that I follow aren't streaming. It's a command into the chat. That is true. It's a feast or it's a famine. Absolutely. I'm gonna try that when I'm done today. I'm gonna raid somebody because I'll be going a bit later today. So somebody I follow is bound to start streaming. Man, I'm starting to feel it now. I'm starting to get tired. But that was kind of because of my lunch. And also because I'm getting warm. Let me take off my fucking jumper. Oh, I'm such a polar creature. So cold. I get so bitterly cold by just sitting around. I'm like, oh well, I better put on a jumper or a hoodie or something. I put that on. Oh, now I'm fucking melting. I could also use Creator Dashboard. Thank you. I could have looked it up, but you were so helpful. You helped me. Thank you. Hey Fake, if you're still there, do you play Friday Night Funkin'? I feel like you do. I don't know, something just tells me you do. I don't know. So weird. I don't know, something's up. I just know you do. Well, what kind of crazy commissions do you got, Woodworm? Do you though? Do you play it? Do you? That's the question. Well, Simple Saint, I'm actually in the top 10 of in the world of Friday Night Funkin' players. That's not how a fucking from someone from the Netherlands would speak at all. Yeah, you fuck with the aesthetic, yeah. But that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, you know, I think that maybe you would have given the game a try because of the aesthetic. Because I was thinking, you know, you probably fucks with it. It is a cool aesthetic. It is a cool 90s / early 2000s aesthetic that I'm honestly was sad to see it go. But then again, I was also only a child back then and didn't get to fully appreciate it. It's kind of crazy how some of the best stuff ever came out in the fucking 90s and early 2000s. And then there's been so little since. Like the 90s and early 2000s. Right up even, you know, even mid to near the late 2000s
had some fucking awesome shit. Truly, like, some of the best shit ever. I'm not just talking about, like, games. I mean, like, music and movies and shows and fucking almost everything. One of them is just a dragonfly paintings. Okay, cool. A skateboard, traditional. Okay. One person is a company logo, but not many details. So steady stream. Oh well, all right. See you around, Woodworm. It was nice having you, and thanks again for the stream. Akira is peak. I'm gonna get the fucking manga. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the complete collection. You saw one of the dev streams a year ago, and then got into art. That's cool. Good. Oh, a steady stream. Oh, okay. I thought you were leaving. Damn it. Damn it. An error I made. You should probably go. Yeah, you've overstayed your welcome. No, I don't want to listen to this. It's a good song. It's a bit long. I don't want to listen to something else. Let me see. I'm now kind of feeling some 90s, early 2000s music. I'm kind of feeling it now in my bones. Oh, there we go.
When your business
An ad. That's what. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I wanted. I wanted an ad. Get some Flyleaf in here. Alright, man. Thank you, Worm. Goodbye. Goodbye, Worm. I hope to see you around again. It was nice having you. And I hope to see some fucking cool work. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. I want to see that wasp. That fucking biomech wasp. Yes, please. Hey, Imagine he's like, okay, and then like, I don't know, maybe later this week, or maybe even tomorrow, right? Tomorrow, like, oh, he comes in and like, oh, we were just finishing up the stream. We were actually gonna raid you. I was like, oh, really? Like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I got that thing I was working on last stream done. Like, oh, can we see it? He's like, yeah, sure. And he sends it to me, or I show it on stream, and it's just got like absolutely massive fucking tits. I thought you were drawing you said a wasp biomech. Yeah. Okay. Why's it got massive tits? Oh, those are venom glands. They're the venom. It incorporates venom into its weapons. Oh. Oh man, there's this fucking thing, right? I don't know. I've been on the internet too long. I've seen too much. I've been exposed to stuff I'm like not really better off for knowing. But I do know for a fact that there are what are they called? Robot files? Robo-files? The people that like would, I'd fuck a robot. Yes. Yes, I would fuck a robot. And I found out that they basically have split into two camps. There are the ones that want the robot to look superhuman, right? To look like a person. So they want it to have your big old butt cheeks, big titties, or you know, if it's the ladies, they want it to have a big old schwang. Or right. Then there's the other camp. They're like, I want it to look as inhuman as possible. Hold on. If we're gonna, I'm gonna listen. I want this one. This one, like, whenever I think of early 2000s, this is what I think of. Give me it. No. I don't want the new one. I want the one that's like from fucking 23 years ago. Where's the original video? I don't want the fucking 4K upgraded piece of shit. Give me the one from 1,000,000 years ago. You fucker, they probably removed it. What is it? There's like a fucking thing. There's a thing you can type in and you get insanely old videos then, that way. I could go to upload date. No, because it's gonna give me the first things. Why can't I go to like the oldest? Oh, the fact that they make it so hard to go backwards, right? To like go to find stuff that's really old. Not just on YouTube, right? I know I'm talking about YouTube right now. Anything on Google, whatever you're searching for something, they make it so insanely difficult to find old shit. Disgusting. Makes me angry.
Ready to spritz with
Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, no, that looked good though. Here we go. Oh, this is starting to look not that bad.
A little bit of loneliness, a little bit of disregard, handful of complaints, but I can't help the fact that everyone can see these scars. What I want you to want, what I want you to feel, but it's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you to just believe this is real. So let go, watching you turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. A little bit insecure, a little unconfident, 'cause you don't understand to do what I can, but sometimes I don't make sense. What you never want to say, but I've never had a doubt. It's like no matter what I do, I can't convince you for once just to hear me out. So let go, watching you turn your back like you always do, face away and pretend that I'm not, but I'll be here 'cause you're all that I got. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Time won't change this damage anymore. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. No, hear me out now. You're gonna listen to me like it or not. Right now, hear me
You know, I didn't think about it before, but this mech has very buggish vibes to it. Fuck! Why did it stop playing? You fucker. No. I can't believe a fucking ad right there. And it reset the video. Cool. Fuck you. I don't understand what's going on with my ad blocker today. It's becoming more and more inconsistent. Like, that's the thing. If it was consistently bad, I'd be like, oh, okay, well then I gotta do something about this. I gotta fucking fix this. I don't know. But it's not. It's not consistently not working. It can go for days. It's fine. Then for a day, not working. Or then for just half the day, and then it's fine the rest. I'd rather you stop working entirely, so I know to break things off. I know that it's over between us. Anyway, another banger from the 2000s, early 2000s. For some of you, this was before your time. You might not understand its significance. From one of possibly the most important or one of the best games ever, I'd say. No, I guess I haven't. What's this from? Oh, you poor bastard! You poor bastard. This is from Halo 2. One of the best games ever. At the very least, one of the best first-person shooters ever. And I say there was. I was about to say there was. There was once. No, this band still exists. But there was a band called Breaking Benjamin. That's who these guys are. This sounds like Imagine Dragons if they were a rock band. I know you're saying that to try and get a rise out of me. All right, I know you're doing that. All right. I will say though, on the off chance that you said that unironically, whoa, man. Holy shit. You are a child. But yeah, no, the Bungie, the guys that made Halo, one of the guys that worked at Bungie just knew Breaking Benjamin, just knew the band, and was like, hey, do you guys want to perform a song and we're just going to put it in the game? Yeah, sure. And that's what they did. Now the song in the game, it's just the instrumental, but they of course did a lyrical version as well. me see. What the fuck do I want to put on now? What am I feeling? Oh no, I already listened to Subside. Can't listen to it again. Can't listen to something more than once. It's not allowed. Shut up. Let's see. Wait, why didn't any of this play? All right, let's play this. No. So okay, it's not gonna be there. Goodness me. I'm gonna try and wrap things up in like the next half hour. Well, I mean, it's like 25 minutes. Because I'd say by then, I should be finished with the refinement of this thing. So that would mean that tomorrow, it'll be line ready, and then we'll get the lines done tomorrow. And if I'm quick enough, which I think I should be, the coloring which would be fucking awesome if I can get all that done in the same day. I'm gonna do the lines again. I'm not. It's not that I'm. Yeah, I mean I am. I'm doing the lines again. These are not the finished lines. These are the refined lines. So, like these lines, although a lot of them, it's kind of like this, right? I do refined lines to basically go over any bits I'm not super sure of. And like really, really carve them out and figure out, all right, this is exactly how this looks. And then kind of like, all right, fly over the other parts. So that then whenever I come back and I do the final lines, like I've taken all of the thinking out of it, right? And, you know, I can correct anything that, you know, maybe isn't exactly the best or anything I overlooked or didn't notice before. That's the idea. But that's just me, you know. I could clean up all these lines. I could do that. Sure. But it actually might be, it might just be faster to go over it again. That could never be me. I care an awful, well, it's different whenever somebody's paying for it. You know? It does pay to go that bit extra. Because even though you've already been paid to do this work, other people see it, you know? That's something you have to remember. Like, whenever you're doing this kind of work, everything you do is an advertisement for you, including work you've already been paid to do. Well, you see, that's what's so appealing about that sort of style is that, yeah, there's a rawness to it. Like, if you wouldn't want that kind of style looking too clean, because that's not what it's about. If I remember, there's outtakes in this one too. I guess there's not. Guess I remember wrong.
Sorry, lad.
Fucking ads. Oh, let me think. I'm like, I don't want to think about songs. I don't want to think about what I want to put on. I just want to put stuff on, and that's that. Be done with it. Oh, ouchie. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play this last song and that's it, right? Because there's actually some other stuff I want to get around to drawing. And I'd rather use up whatever steam I have left today on that. But I can't stream it. It's work. I just can't stream that kind of work. And before anybody gets any ideas, it's because I might not be allowed by the client to stream it. That's what I'm saying. No. No, wait. I mean, there has been times I've done that. There's been times where like I had a client that was like, hey, like I gotta sign a contract and like you can't show anybody this work. I'm like, okay. Money, thank you, bye bye. Listen, that's you and your devilish mind, your corrupted mind that immediately went there and not, oh, he might be like under contract to not show it, or it might be for a project and the client has requested that he does not share the work until the project or whatever is out or something. Nope, didn't give me the benefit of the doubt in the slightest. Immediately went to, it's okay, man. Everybody has to draw furry. Furries fucking. Everybody has to do it. It's the only way to make a living. It's the only way. It's the only way to make a living. There is no other option. As long as I'm having fun drawing Pokemon? Why Pokemon? Excuse me, why Pokemon? Is it, can I only have, hey, as long as it's Pokemon, like, what is that, your allegiance? Hey, as long as it's Pokemon, I don't care. That's what you're into? Hey, as long as it, what's it? As long as it's a Braxian. Is that what it's called? As long as it's a Braxian. That's all I care about. Or what's the other one? Gardenovore? As long as it's a Gardenovore. Ha ha ha. That's you. That's you. Okay. Okay, I said I would go on until that song is over. The song is over. It's done! I'm going to use the rest of my drawing juices for something else. Well, you gotta call me out. Well, listen, what did I say about deduction? Yeah, what did I say? However, I'm not gonna leave you guys and You know, I'm not gonna leave you guys empty-handed, all right? Let's raid somebody. What do you say? I'm gonna raid somebody good. Since you're all, I'm assuming you're all art peeps, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure. Watch this not work. There we go.
Like, I've kind of overdone the lumpiness, and now it just looks kind of not good, so let's take it a little bit easier. Like, just because I know the anatomy is there doesn't mean I have to draw it out every single time. I can just suggest that it's there. Right? When you find that balance, I feel like this arm doesn't need to be that crazy as well, right? So you find, so I'm still experimenting with, I think, what shapes should be exaggerated, which ones I should smooth out. I'm still figuring that out right now. Shallowgra, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it, thank you. Wait, there's a salty one? I had no idea there's a salty tofu dessert thing. Do we have that here? Tofu lo? Learning to draw is frustrating to you because the majority of videos you watch to learn are using tablets while using pencil and paper. There's not really a big difference, honestly. You can use either one. Doesn't make a big difference. You can use tablet or pencil and paper. You're learning the same stuff anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Oh yeah, time to draw the stuff. Oh, Sinful Saint! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! I'm just doing some quick warm-up gesture drawing while I move on to something else afterwards. Let me give you a shout-out. I hope you had a good stream! Welcome, Mitchko. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I mean, not what? 10 bits? What am I talking about? I'm going insane, actually. Choo-choo. Tofu lo with century egg and coriander and soy sauce. For some reason, I've managed to avoid any mention and any sight of this dish whatsoever in my entire life. Is it common? That's because I'm in Hong Kong, everything is sweet or meat. It's true. It's either sweet here or it's meat. It's not meat. Dude, Hong Kong is dire if you don't like eating meat, man. I don't always feel like I need to eat meat, but it's like, everything is meat here, dude. We do a little rating. Real long one today, 6 hours. Where were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Your mom makes that? My mom has never made that a single time in my life. Okay, let's draw in the pants so that I don't get banned off Twitch or whatever, yeah. I think exaggerating the form is okay. I'm trying to get a better sense of the female form. I'm just not particularly good at that at the moment, so it's alright for now what I'm doing. Even though I think a lot of the shapes I'm making are just not super appealing. Well, the first drawing is always scuffed, so let's move on. Let's do this one over here. Same flavor profile as Hamdao. Wait, that sounds amazing! I want to get some. Let me go find some. I'm sure it's out there in Hong Kong somewhere. A mecha commission, big ol' robots. Oh man, I can't draw robots at all. I hope you're getting well compensated for the mecha commission, because I feel like not many people can draw mechas. Anyway, if you'd like to share your progress, feel free to drop a link. How much do I determine how much do I zoom in when I sketch or draw? I zoom in as little as I can, as a general rule. Does that make sense? As little as I can while getting the detail I want. That's how much I zoom in. I try to stay as zoomed out as I possibly can. This might be leaned over too much, but it's okay. We exaggerating, right? Good morning, Winnienin. I hope you're doing well. Have I ever used a Wacom on Huion display tablet? A Wacom on Huion? I don't know what that means, sorry. Hey, let's take a look. Let's see what kind of mech stuff you do. Let's see. Oh, Not logged in. Well, I'll just scroll. Wacom or Huion? I've used them both. I haven't had much experience with Wacom tablets because they're expensive and I can't afford it because I'm poor. But but they work really well, right? I like both of them. Ooh, that's a lot of detail. Whoa. You weren't kidding about the mecha. Look at that stuff. That's a lot. Yo, these are like kind of like half organic mecha. These are a lot of fun.
Cool shit. Hope you have a great stream.
Oh, thank you, Jaegermage. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's very cool. Thank you for sharing your work. Oh, this is so kind of like body horror mecha almost. That's neat. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. 6 hours is a long stream. Is it your longest stream? I don't really know how to draw seated poses, which is why you see me drawing on the pelvis, trying to draw roughly, sketch out the shape of the pelvis here, because I don't really know what I'm doing. And also for this, the seated leg pose, I've also never drawn this before, so this is kind of a disaster. Let's not worry about it too much and just kind of sketch out the shape, rough shape of it. Why is she using a computer right now? That makes no sense. I'm not drawing the computer. The pelvis on sitting poses always ruins you. Yeah, me too. It's almost the only thing that people calm you for. You know what, I guess that makes sense. Not a lot of people are able to draw mechas, so it makes sense they keep coming back to you, right? 7 hours! Okay, so that's close to your longest stream. Hi, Frozen! It's bedtime. Good night! How do I draw people and make it not look stiff? A gesture? Answer 1, gesture. Answer 2, practice. Does that help? This is a weird I think I'll redraw. That's weird. Let me try again. I do struggle a lot with, like, non-standing poses, so I think I need to draw, like, a wider variety of seated poses, just to kind of get an intuition for them, probably. Do I want to construct them, or what? What do you mean, bedtime? Everyone up, go to bed! You don't want to sleep your exciting day away! And so maybe tomorrow, after having slept it off, people will be cheerfuler. Frozen, okay? She's playing Yu-Gi-Oh? She kind of looks like she's playing a card game, honestly. She's at the airport and the only plug is next to the wall on the floor. That's why the laptop. Yeah, this is definitely a laptop, an airport laptop pose. She has an assignment, or she has some kind of, like, project that's due, like, literally tomorrow, but she's on a flight, so she has to finish it now. Kind of look. Because the only reason you'd be using your laptop in such an uncomfortable position is if you had some kind of work that was due, yeah? No one's playing Valorant like that. Posture check. The routine is for the ref. True. Sit up, lady. There you go. She's up now. Okay, back to drawing.